Those are really pretty. Hey, Jim! How goes? Alright, so no stonks. Oh, okay, good. We're good. Alright. Do I want to do one of these before it goes away? It really seems like a horrid premise. Like, you get nothing if you go 2 wins. Whereas the other one, at least you get 250 gems. That said, if you spike it, it's great. And if you care about the draft contender thing. Pull the T, hold on. Ha. There we go. You're finishing work? Good luck with that. I hope it's, not too brutal. I want to start with secrets. I think we're going to start with regular. Yeah, because I think we had one lined up. Prismari base, splashing Lorehold. Summoning, spirit summoning, and 2 environmental sciences and a fractal summoning. Nice, okay. Huh. Okay, but it's still a mess. I'm seeing already. I've just got some good cards. These go over here to be, like, discarded to do tokens if we need them. Don't really like Tome Shredder here. But I might need it just as an early blocker. Ugh, this is more aggressive, I think, than this wants to be. We would have liked it in the previous deck, I think, the Lorehold one. What if I cut? I need to stop early aggression, definitely. So, so how many learns? Wait, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential lessons. This learns, this learns, this learns, this learns, this learns. I don't think anything else learns. Hmm. Do I really cut curate? I don't... I think I do. I need all the learns, so... One fewer of these? I really like the treasure tokens, but I think, yeah. Alright. We don't mill. And we have treasure tokens, so we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna add... 9... no, this one. So 10-7. With campus guide, letter, discard, do the thing. The weakest of our learn cards is still actually enthusiastic study, because we actually have fewer creatures overall, and then most of them are late game in theory. So, because the first day of class can just be cast, like just learn it for 2. But this one has to have a target creature, which you can target theirs. And these are earlier, so they can, the earlier the better here, because we want to be fetching the environmental sciences to just ramp until we get to the big things. But I'm still gonna do this. All right, still gonna run 41. Not correct. I'm just being lazy. I'm sorry. Just gonna have fun with this deck, hopefully. It's not great. A land would be our best draw. No. Okay, because I wanted to play ladder plus the divide. I'm gonna do this now. Aw. I like my shit. Learn for the fractal summoning. Hmm. Hey, Vorpal, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub! Really appreciate it! For gifting it to Prozac Efron! Oh my god, that's a hilarious name. Sorry, I just registered that. How do I want to play this? Hypes to you, thank you so much for your support of the stream, Vorpal. I cannot thank you enough. You are so kind. Alright, let's see what they're doing here. Whole lot of nothing, alright. Three mana. Get back divide by 0 if I wanted. Five. Because this was -1. Am I attacking with Spectacle Mage here? They left mana open because they know about this. I don't think we attack. I think we just wait. Ah, right. I gotta change the songs, don't I? I keep forgetting to do that. I am so sorry. Gotta put up a new one. Sacrifices a what? Creature or planeswalker of their choice. Oh god, K-pop Demon Hunters? Oh, those are hard songs. I'm not doing that. Aw. Ooh, now Ruth is a fun one. Okay. I can't do Rutha plus that, so we gotta... So get Elemental Summoning back and double that. Okay, so we got a Letter of Acceptance and hope they don't have more removal for the Rutha here. The Pillar Drop is only as a sorcery, so we still wait. Pillar Drop is actually good, though. What else do we have? We have multiple Elemental Summonings or... multiple divide by zeros. Not great here. I guess we just double the Enthusiastic Study. Although if they cast an instant sorcery, these can fly too. They may still have the pump spell here, or kill spell for the mage if I target it. Could necrotic fumes here. Doesn't seem good. I could lose a lot of life here, and they can gain a lot of life if they have a Wusset. But, for now, we'll just play Rutha out again. I think the small life link that we gain from the sciences and the thinning the deck is actually still better than pitching the land, and I wanted to play Rutha out without losing the treasure. They have 2 closing statements? One that you just drew? Ugh. Brutal. Sadness. And we drew a land. So they're at 7. I drew a land. That sucks. Creative Outburst kills them. Pigment Storm kills them. I don't think I can crack the letter and still play Velomachus. Maybe I could. We'll still draw. See what we get. Fuck. That's a lot of land. Alright, that is highly unfortunate. I think we are probably dead. Yeah, we really just needed to draw something there. Humiliate, 2 closing statements and a Umbral Duke, amazing stuff, but I just needed to draw anything other than my 10th land. We have so many things that just win. Oh well. So let's see. We've got, 2 here. 3 here, and 3 there, I think. I don't want to die to 2 damage. Three, 6. It'll be 3 damage. Maybe we double block this. But that's 2 potential flyers next turn, which would be lethal. Oh, we're running a Prismari splashing white for Lorehold draft deck. But unfortunately we haven't hit what we needed. So they're gonna name Rutha. They just drew perfect. There's nothing I can do. Alright, well... yeah, let's concede and go to the next one. I drew too many... They stopped at 6 lands and we drew 10, so there's not much we can do there. we do use our mana well, but we actually have to draw the spells. So that was highly unfortunate, because look, so we could draw one of two elemental masterpieces. Creative Outburst would have just killed them. Velomachus would have just killed them because they were tapped out of flyers. Pass Scholar would have gotten back a kill spell or something. Yeah, that was just pretty painful. We have a lot of really expensive spells that we could have cast there. Oh well. We could have maybe found one with Expressive Iteration or Pop Quiz or... Yeah, brutal. Alright. I do think we could have won that deck had we the game had we not flooded out. I do think their deck was very good though. 2 closing statements plus the juke plus the humiliate. Really good early game removal and interaction. We needed to draw spells, yes. Not just lands. Ah, this is not good either. I think we mulligan this one. We do have a little bit of protection for late game, but I think we can do better than this early. Especially with opponent on the play. Oh, of course we can't. Never mind, we absolutely cannot. We're gonna, like, here, have one color of land. Yay. And another Silver Quill deck. Okay. Fuck. Silver Quill is the most aggressive deck in the format. This is not standard, so I don't know, Plush. I believe standards has a ton of planeswalkers in it. Elspeth's in it. All of the current set stuff are planeswalkers are in it. Do I have time to play Letter? Let's see what they do if I have to bury in books the Pledge Mage or something like that. Oof, Combat Professor is a really good card. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one. Unfortunately, this was just bad draws. Now I don't know if I have time to pop quiz. I think I have to. Still no land. Still no fucking land. Alright, we just lose to Arena. That's cool. It's very cool. I can't even play the Letter. I don't think I have to. I have to bounce one of these. Just die the next turn anyway. Actually, I have to, otherwise I can't double spell. There's no way. No apologies necessary. No, no, no. There's all the stuff in the normal stuff here. We can just go to the next game. There's no way I can come back from this. This was really rough. Got the Pigment Storm that would have won us the game last time, though. Alright, please give me both colors of land that are my primary colors. In my opening hand, please. But yeah, I mean, there's the two planeswalkers from Secrets of Strixhaven, which is the Fel and the and Ral Zarek. The Golgari one, which is Fel, and Zarek is black. There's all the ones from old stuff, like again, like the Elspeth that I was talking about. That one's definitely showing up in decks. That poops out, that doubles tokens and poops out a token and makes things +1/+1 in flying. What else? Are any other planeswalkers making a splash? I don't think Tezzeret's doing too much these days, but maybe. From EOE. Why can't I get any of my... Like, I literally have 2-drops, and I have a lot of spells that I can cast on too, but we cannot find any of them, and opponents are always on the play, and it really hurts. Ariana Wea. This sucks. I'm just trying to lance. Can we not? Can we absolutely... This is sad. I really wanted to play this deck. I'm trying to figure out here whether I want to discard this card to create a strategy token to get this down sooner. But I think I might just need it, so... Yeah, there's a 2-drop. Alright, well, at least it came better late than never, I guess, here. Well, no, that's not always the case in this. Which one you want? That's fine. We have ways of getting it back. Sure. Okay, I don't want to lose this right now because I want this to create a white source for the returned pass color, so I'm going to take 3. Why is this my life? Jesus Christ, Arena. I'm going to do this now, so it's not likely that they can kill it in response. Environmental Sciences lets me fetch a white source. So I'm going to grab that. It gives me another... We're not blocking, I don't think, so we're going to attack here. Yeah, this is original Strixhaven draft. I need to draw stuff. So, like, now I can try to return past collar the creative outburst, but I need time. And I don't really have a lot of time. Huh. Actually, they have 1 card in hand? Big fractal summoning. For next turn. Might be better to play fractal summoning this turn than pass caller, but I need this, so... Okay. 0 top. Oof. 1 top. That's not good. Oh, that's fine. Use now. Cogwork is really nice. I want these 3. 2 4/4s or a reach to put target card from a graveyard on bottom. I think it's 2 4/4s instead of the reach. Green black doesn't have that much flying. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, I gotta find some stuffs here. First picking Velomachus and never seeing it is so sad. I gotta try to end the game, I think. That's so much mana and no lore hold. I can surveil here. But I think I just want to draw a card. Yeah, good. Yes! Okay. Whew. 9 days, Manic, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Nine streams. It is a pleasure to hang out with you that frequently. Thank you so much. All right, well, I mean, at least we won a game. That was a thing. All right, so I put in the Lux Artillery, but I'm still trying to figure out whether I want to fit Jitte in there. It seems like it'd be so fun. I just have to figure out what it would go in for. And it's really difficult. I think I might leave it out for now. I don't know. That's tough. I don't know. We'll see. All right, back to this. I found it! It exists! It's in a hand that can't cast it, but it exists! Let's go! We're absolutely keeping this. We have arcane subtraction to go fetch up the, environmental sciences. We have a treasure token here. We have a bat that I'm gonna turn off because it drives me batty. Okay. Ooh, and a third land. Super sweet. Guiding voice is great. Why would they? That's so weird. Okay. Did I realize we were at the end of the turn? I need to draw a land to kill it with Pigment Storm, though. Alright. Sad that I'm losing my treasure on this. Hi, Summer! Billy Grimmy! Are they mono white? That's interesting. Customer service voice? What does that even mean? Okay. This is gonna be adorable. Floor hole coming down soon. No blocks. I think they'd have... Yeah, anyway. Please don't kill it. I want to attack. No, come back! I wanted to attack! I would never be good in customer service. I would always tell them what I actually thought. Man. All right, back to this thing. Okay. So... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna keep this for now. I'm gonna put Jite in the sideboard. Um, then we'll mess with a different deck. But I have to decide what the sideboard is gonna look like. So it's definitely gonna have Jite. Energy Chamber. Probably Tezzeret's Gambit. Bank Buster. The question is if it, like, should it also have... Oh god, there's so many things! Dispatch. Oh. I feel like Karn should go in there. Giant. Heh. Millennium Calendar. No, why is this? Ah, oh, God. All right, we have to mulligan this. That is freaking sad. All right, that's fine. I'm actually gonna pull the one of the Blood Ages. Keep the land so we can pop. Regret. But our deck is very mana greedy. Not right now. Oh my god. Stop it. All right, well, here we go. I'm gonna do it now before they might have a counter spell, I think. Oh, look, a thing that can fetch a land. I hate everything. Yeah, 8 lands turn 2, exactly. Like, what the fuck? No, I still need a white source, if you haven't noticed. Despite getting 8 fucking lands, I don't have the white source. Which is why Campus Guide could have fetched it, but I can't afford to draw another land at this point. Hey, Jarbles. Oh yeah, Shuffler definitely be shufflering. This is original Strixhaven. Oh, shucks. So I could put a white source on there, but if I draw a learn card, which of course I didn't, I could have done better. I know they have a trick here. I can't play around it, though. Flood is shit. Flood with no actual stuff is so bad. Alright, so we play this and hope they don't have anything, or do we... Yeah, it's gotta be this. If they have a single thing, we're dead. And this draft is over, which is so fucking sad, because it was a good draft, decently. Like, the early drops were not great, but overall it was a decent draft, and we just unfortunately drew so poorly. It's the way it goes sometimes. All of their things will have trample because of the symmetrist. So I am probably dead here no matter what I play. So is there anything I can get back that does anything here? Not really. Oh well. If I put a white source on top for the return pass color, it's still not good enough. We need to actually find something else. Like, the divide by zero would be great. The, would have been great. The Barian books that we have, the Pigment Storm, the Creative Outburst, the our own Elemental Masterpiece times 2. But yeah, our draws were just ass. Oh well. All lands. No gas. What? Let's go. I don't think they read their card. But I'm okay with that. I'm pretty sure they had lethal, like... Or at least I had to lose all my creatures and go down to, like, 1. Jesus. Oh, boy. Brutal. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. We didn't get any of our interaction, basically, until now, this arcane. that's too bad. I shouldn't say things. I'm like... okay, so let's resolve that. It's past the blockers. Can't be that. This is the best I've got, unfortunately. Oh, come on! Well, they should have won much sooner. Oh, seriously? You gave me another... Oh my god. Okay, well. They don't... This one is the only one with trample, but it doesn't matter because I can't play something big enough to block that and play another thing because I'm at 1. So unfortunately, there's nothing we can do here. Let's concede and go to the next draft. This is so sad. Sometimes you flood. Yeah, the blasters with real cinnamon. So there was an old comic that where somebody was like, I absolutely hate the person who first figured out you could do this, and it was like a food brand, and it said asbestos free, right? Which, yes, it's asbestos free, but every other thing was also asbestos free, but it is implying that all the other things have asbestos in them, and that this is the only good one. Yeah. I definitely, like, I prefer the power level of old Strixhaven, but I think it was heavily imbalanced, even more so than the newer one. Like, the newer one, Witherbloom, is not great, but in the old one, in the old Strixhaven, Lorehold was absolute shit. Lorehold was just bad. You could win games with it on occasion, but it was just really, really bad. Even when you got the best decks with it. And we got a pretty good one the other day. It's just, oh. It is so... the best Lorehold deck just dies to, like, a middling deck in any of the other pairings. Alright, so I need to... I'm just gonna put all of the cards here. I'll put these in for the sideboard. Yeah, so Silver Quill was the best of the color pairings. It was not only more aggressive than Lorehold, but it also had better removal and just, yeah, was a much stronger. Prismari was among the most fun to play. Along with Quandrix, so But yeah. Hey, great guy. Nice to see you. Okay, so let me put away this deck for now. It needs to go... I actually made a thing for it. Yeah, I already smoothed this one out. Okay. So, in spirit, flagship vessel. This deck is called Inspirited Proliferation. So hopefully I'll get to play that on Mana Curse had to cancel. The reason I'm streaming this early tonight is I was originally going to be playing Commander on Chase's stream, Mana Curves, but unfortunately she has a migraine, so she had to cancel. Poor thing. So that's why I'm starting earlier than I normally would. Maybe I'll get to play this Artifact Proliferate deck at some point soon. Hey, Grandma Funk! How goes? Ugh. Alright, so this deck I need to create a label for. And then all of these sideboard crazy cards for it can sit on top of that. Ooh, almost got the draft. Okay. Labely. That's gonna need to be trimmed down a little bit. Skizzers! Don't run with. No, this is not alchemy. This is original Strixhaven. That should do it. And a little across the top. No, that's perfect. Okay. Yay, ready. Extus. Now note, Professor of Symbology is excellent. Absolutely excellent. And if you didn't want to commit to a color pair early in the pack, this is the one you pick. However, Extus is very good if it's not removed. So we're going to take it here, and Silverquill is very strong. Rutha would also be an amazing pick if you want to go into 2 colors right away as well. But since Lorehold is such ass, I don't feel bad about taking the Silverquill card instead of the Professor of Symbology. Alright. Alright. Spirited Proliferation. Good. Labeled. Ready to go back in the thing. Ooh, a Professor in Symbology anyway. Nice. Okay. So one of the things that we could look into is, of course, grabbing like a campus guide later for the red source, but we're not going to heavily prioritize that because this is just good enough on its own. But getting a professor here is super sweet. Especially after just passing one. You're ever going over 3? There's a lot of times where we don't go over 3 wins for like several drafts in a row. I don't think you should be down on yourself for it. But there's always more to learn, and that is nice. Ooh, Juke and Combat Professor? Oh, I love both of those cards so much. This card is a house. But I think we'll take the Juke first. Duress is way better in this format than it was in most formats, because there are so many, especially in Prismari and Quandrix, there are so many non-creature cards that are serving as creatures, so you're more likely to hit something. Yeah, we're gonna grab this Juke. It does synergize a little bit better with Extus, but I'm really sad to pass that Combat Professor. It's a very good card. Alright, so I have a bunch of cards that are like... I want to put single cards into various decks to improve them, but I also have a whole deck to look at. Alright. I'll ask it after the ad break is over, but I do have a question. Oh, hey, Plush! Thank you so much for the thing! That's so sweet of you! It's 10 minutes ago! I am so sorry, I didn't even see that! I didn't even see that! Thank you, Plush! You are so kind! Thank you, thank you, thank you! It was a pleasure having you. Hey, Plush, thank you! Sorry. If you're still there, I'm so sorry that I didn't see the super thanks. Thank you so much for that. That's so kind. It's for some reason it didn't, because it's YouTube, it didn't ding. All right, Expanded Anatomy, Spectre's good, and Study Break is good. I think we're gonna take the Spectre fine. This is also a fine card. I want, yeah. Oh, Study Break, Hunt, Spectre, and Expanded are all really good here. We have one Learn card already. I'm gonna take the first Spectre. I think this could be very wrong. One of these three is also very, very good. But I'm gonna grab this for now. What does that even mean? Super something? What does it say? Super chat. Ah. But yes, the YouTube doesn't like notifications don't do any sounds or anything, so I never know to look for them. My many apologies if you're still there, Plush. This person may be disconnected and the draft may be wonky because of it. We'll see if the bots are picking. Alright, I'll take a Shield Mage here over Biblioplex Assistant. And make your mark. Owls apparently sound like hawks. And eagles. In Arena. So do tiny little burbs sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, Jarbles. Shan't. Yeah, this person's disconnected. Okay. Arrogant Poet's a perfectly fine one for this. Another Owl and Shield Mage isn't bad, but I do want... The 2-drops are the key parts of this. So we'll grab that. Closing statements we're looking for... I mean, Humiliate is very good. Obviously, the signposts are fun. Yeah, there we go. Eager First Year would be fine. That would be what I would take if Humiliate weren't here. I'm just gonna leave that there for now, actually. Oh no! God, Hexa, I'm so sorry! That is awful. Oh. That's... My condolences, that's awful. Is there any way to, like, provide your own Wi-Fi? I mean, that costs money. That sucks. Definitely file for reimbursement, though. Just let them know what was going on. Alright, we'll take one Defend the Campus. That's fine. You don't need to blame it on WotC servers. Just say, look, I'm on the student Wi-Fi and I got disconnected. It was my first draft ever, and I was just like... And it just went wrong. And they'll give you your money back. Yeah, this person's definitely disconnected. Alright, we'll take an Unwilling over Make Your Mark. Yeah, the bots are freaking crazy, though, always. So this is going to mess with the draft a lot. For 2 of our packs, which is really sad. Oh well. It did pass the humiliate, so the bot, so that's at least one good thing. I don't really want to duress, but I'll run it if I have to. Blech. Ooh, study break. Nice. This pack is absolutely awful for us. It's so bad. We'll take a Leech Fanatic. Damn, that hurts. We could also take Spirit Summoning because we do have 1 learn so far. 2 learns, actually. But I think I'm gonna take the Leech Fanatic for now. Frickin' Magma Opus. This is when you give me Magma Opus, you jerk. Fudge. That's really sad. All the commons, all the uncommons and rares in the last 2 packs have not been our colors. That is very unusual. Extremely so. So Expressive, Heated, and Magma are all the best of this. Magma's the best of them. I'm gonna take a frickin' Expel. This hurts. Pilgrim would be my next pick. Brutal. That's just literally, that's pick 2. Pick 1 and pick 2. The pack distribution color-wise is just horrid. Still. This is only pick 3. Kelpie Guide's great. Barian Books is great. Quandrix Pledge Mage can take over games. Not even a lesson that I could take. This is so bad. Alright, I'm gonna take a Campus Guide in case we need the red for this. Amazing. Could take Crushing Disappointment, it's pretty good, but... Jesus. Lash of Malice is a good removal spell, otherwise I'd take the Pilgrim here. Good early removal spell. Strixhaven Stadium. Divine Gambit is better in this format than it was in other formats. Definitely. Because a lot of the people are... Okay, we need this Prophecy. I love Guiding Voice. It is very good here, but I need this actual lesson. But Divine Gambit's actually really good in this because a lot of the spells-based decks have big spells left in hand and they have no permanents to put in play. But you do risk it. Like, if they have, like, a Bookworm, you're like, crap. But yeah, this pack has been absolutely abysmal. And that's just in the pack, like, distribution. That's not even in, like... somebody's in our colors necessarily. Someone might be, one person, but the Humiliate wheeled last time, so, or it was like very late, so it's unlikely that too many people are in our things. This is just horrible draws, and like, or rather like pack distribution of like actual colors. So I could take Witherbloom Pledge Mage, I could take Star Pupil. I don't like any of this. Star Pupil would be fine, it's just not exciting. I gotta hope the last pack is good, but we're still gonna be passed to by the bots from here. So that's gonna suck. God, late Kelpie Guide, late Pledge Mage. I can't switch, so I don't even like this card, but we'll keep it here for now. I might run it over the Pledge Mage or Assistant or Archivist, depending on what we get later. No, you have a time for each pack, a set time for each pack that decreases each pack. So, like, if they got 40 seconds for this pack, they'd get 30 seconds for this pack, or so on and so forth. It goes down as the packs go. This is brutal. It feels unfair. Alright, we've got a Killian here. But notice how nothing of the rest of the pack, except for Expanded and Star Pupil, is at all in our colors. Arena has horrible pack distribution in terms of colors. It is unlike real packs. I am upset with it. And we've noticed this in the newer Strixhaven as well, of course. And other sets. Another Killian. This card's great. I think I have to take the other introduction to Prophecy. Sometimes Go Blank is nutty. Against Prismari decks that run like Mizzix's Mastery, etc. Second Killian. Killian often dies pretty quickly. But I really want this other introduction. Ugh. Alright, well, we're gonna take Killian. And hope. Essence Infusion might be necessary here too. We're gonna take the Eye Twitch, hope to find a worthy lesson or two coming up, but I don't know what's gonna happen because of bots. Many things get +1/+1 counters on them. This one. Humiliate. Exhilarating. There are no lessons that I can use here. We're gonna take this and run it over the Biblioplex here, I think, or at least over the Pledge Mage. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Okay. Like, Rise of Exodus hasn't shown up. Like, it's the openings. Like, Rise of Exodus and the things that people don't want too many of, even if they're in Silverquill. Rise of Exodus and, like, the black removal spell, Mage's Onslaught or something, Mage Hunter's Onslaught or something like that. Alright, a second Lash of Malice. And a reduced to memory. Guess we go Lash. Reduce can be very important sometimes, but other times it's just absolutely bad. So we're just gonna take something to kill early stuff. Okay, Campus and Vortex. Vortex is really good for getting in the last points of damage. I think I want the Silver Cold Campus, though. Make my mana better. Could take the 3-2 there. Actually, the Lorehold dude. I should have looked at that more carefully. Okay. Yarp. Should have looked at the Lorehold, the 3-2 there. I don't know that I run it, but I should have looked at it a little bit. All of these are perfectly playable. The big play is the worst of them, but the rest of them can be quite good. Yeah. And I know, I think somebody else was at least in white, because we did pass the other professor and that did not wheel as expected. But I do think the disconnect did mess with the draft, but also the pack distribution was terrible. All right, I am going to let the unwilling ingredient go, I think, here. We didn't get a lot of stuff to learn for, so be it. The distribution was horrid, but sometimes that's what you gotta contend with Arena. All right, let's go. Do I want to put a red source? In this deck? Hmm. If I do put a red source, I want the campus guide. If I don't put a red source, I don't want the campus guide. Hmm. It's a lot of 4-drops. um... Alright, let's try it. Dang, that draft was upsetting. It started off so well to some degree. Then we sort of got to the end and we saw that that person was disconnected and the bots were picking. And then the next pack was so abysmally color balanced that, yeah, oh well. Grr. Okay, so the question I have for you, chat, is the following. Here is the Cats and Dogs deck. Precon. Exactly as it was made. Should I update it? Or should I leave it as it is? That is the question. I do already have other precons that I have left as they are, including wizards, dragons, cats, and vampires from the Eminence. Doctor Who, all the Doctor Who precons, and all the Fallout precons. They are exactly as they were. So, it's not like I need more precons to stay exactly as they are. So the question is whether, but it is a really iconic, you know, precon. So I'm not really sure what I should do. You vote upgrade, King Bob? Okay. Good to know. I will consider that, definitely. We got one vote for upgrade. I'm gonna keep that there. Really wanted to land to play the Spectre this turn. A king's vote, exactly. It does matter quite a bit. I'm gonna build out the board, I think, before I tap things down. Obviously, I need to pay 2 extra to tap down the area list if that happens. Oh, they have a Prismari command. Great. All right. But yeah. And then, because I already have a cats deck, a dual-wielding furballs deck, I probably will focus a little bit more on trying to include a bunch of dogs in this deck. Oh god, that's so many lands. I can drain them with Spectre this turn, but 2 damage isn't going to make that much of a... Jesus Christ. God, that's just not good enough right now. And another fucking land! God fucking damn it! Okay. I don't think Arena likes me very much today. As a dog person, you continue. I'm both cat and dog person. I have a cat. But, I love my family's dogs, too. And I had a dog growing up. As well as cats. This is brutal, this flood. Unbelievable. We're running 16 lands. We've seen 10 of them already. And there's 24 cards left in the fucking deck. Alright, so I can either drain them here or kill the aerialist. I'll kill the aerialist later and drain them. No. But this sucks. Last draft was flood, this draft is flood. I'm not sure what to do, chat. They have books. Or arcane, okay. So I'm gonna make a giant fractal. But unfortunately, I just have to kill this now, I think. Because it's gonna be I can't take the damage from this and have it just be tapped and go. But yeah, just flood. I don't think there's anything we could have done here. On top. It's like, okay, wait. If apart from the lands, is that our worst draw? No, but it's among them. Okay. Only run as many lands as your biggest card? Yeah. So like 5, right? Yeah. Pillow Drop Rescuer and Owlin are 5. I give up. I'm not going to scry here. I'm going to hope to drop. Well, let's see what we would have drawn. Nah. Better than nothing. But okay. Because I wanted to be able to block this and pump. So I needed to be able to do that, but it looks like I can anyway. But I can't play this and pump it, so... But I could block. If they have anything here, we lose. Okay. Look, they have a mythic. God, that was fun. She lied. Could we draw a reasonable amount of lands and spells? Is that, like, anywhere in the, like, possible realm of possibility here? Please. Ugh. Alright. So, we're gonna be upgrading the Rin and Seri. Okay. The 2 Killians and no instance of Star Space. Okay. Alright, well, I think we still keep it. Star Pupil, Killian. Killian often dies pretty quickly, but we also have a +1 counter for this, so... Not great. I don't think I put it away for now. They're on the play, which does suck. And perfect mana, no fixing for Mardu. It's kind of hilarious. So I can put it on 2 things. I think we put it here. But no attacks. I think I want to... Putting it on the Star Purple is really nice because then it can transfer to something else. But I think I want to diversify it so that I can actually add counter to both of them with the dueling coach if I draw another land. Introduction to Annihilation. Okay, but at least get to draw a card. I would have loved a land there. A land would have been so good. I'm so sad that we didn't draw land there. Feast of Famine, right? Alright. I can put an Umbral Juke, like a 2-1, to block one of the 2-1 flyers. But I think we just put the Fanatic. And then I think we attack with the Star Pupil. Kill a pest token. Counter. Yeah, another land would have been great there. To double the counters on Duelist and Pupil. Or even play Shield Mage to block the 2-1s. And maybe take the heat off the coach here. Land! Dear fucking God, just give me a fucking land! Jesus Christ. Alright. Being 1 land off is such a bitch. It's almost as bad as flooding out. Thank goodness. Alright, wait. So we've got other Killian? Okay. So Rescuer or Shield Mage? We attack with this clearly. I think this is correct. We have a chance. It's not a great one. Lorehold's motherfucking command? Come on! That was one of the broken rares in the set, by the way, in case you're fucking wondering. This is so messed up. I would like to play a game of Magic, please. Without my opponents playing bombs while I can't find a fucking land. Or while I'm drawing all lands. This sucks. There's no way to win this. I can't even... No, sorry, no way to survive this. Alright. Crackle with power and Lorehold command. Cool. Off a splash with no fixing. And I can't hit a fifth land after having 12 or 13. Alright, maybe Arena's like, don't play anymore today. Yes, that cup is huge. It is a soup mug. God fucking damn it, that sucked. Alright. Man. Alright. Thanks, I hate it. We were stabilizing, too, until they hit that. Finally hit the fifth land, and... God damn. So I'm looking for kitties and doggies. Potentially put in here. We still are not on the play for like the 4th game in a row. Cool. Alright. Alright, they're gonna get to learn. Yeah, I believe we've already lost. Like, if they fetched up something like the one creature for this to be good, then that would be really nice. But they had the pests, which is annoying. So this isn't any good. And we just didn't draw a curve. I kept it because it had both of our colors. It had enough to cast. It had something to kill the first thing that they did, but unfortunately that learned, which they literally had like the antithesis of our deck. It's pretty bad. But, and they already had card advantage here, so we will do our best, an absolute best, but I don't think we win this game. Just too far behind. Based on, you know, the efficacy of these two. Problem is we're playing against blue, and so they'll have a lot of bounce effects for the 3-2 flyer, which is our current win con. We do have defend the campus for if the pledge mage gets out of hand. But yeah, like I said. Jesus Christ. We killed the fractal for the reason that they might have more biomathematicians, but like, you're running a 3-color fucking deck and you're running Tempted. Jesus. Alright, we lose. They should be flunging here. They should be swinging out. It's not gonna matter. I can't punish them for the bad play. But they... Oh, God. I should have... Auto-tapper. Alright, I got frustrated. That's on me. I should have prevented auto-tapper from... I should have... I was like, I'll play eye twitch, and then it tapped everything but the white. Instead of the black. That's brutal. Okay. That's really brutal. I should have paid attention to auto-tapper there. Okay, it does not fucking matter, because the opponent is drawing perfectly. Alright. I think I might have to stop for tonight. This is these are miserable games. We didn't once see Auric, and we didn't once actually like feel like we actually were ever playing a real game. Let's try secrets. Maybe it'll be better. Feels like your games, yeah, sometimes it happens, like sometimes you have to just take a break and go and do something else for a while, because Arena's just sort of like, no, I will not let you play Magic, it's the way it goes. Sometimes you're playing and opponents are like, I'm not playing Magic, so again, it can feel that way on both sides. So it's just, I mean, we only remember the negatives more than the positives, so I'm just sad about it. I'm gonna play a traditional draft. But I am sorry you're having the same situation. It does suck. It's really frustrating. Like, you'd like to actually play the cards. Alright, so while we're waiting for this, let's see if we can figure out what we want to put in for our Rin and Seri deck for mission. I mean, I'm sure that both of us have skill issues. Absolutely. But, there's not a lot we could do in those. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, again, our draft was really poor. It started off really well, and then it went really poorly because, not only was the pack distribution really fucking bad in the middle pack, but also somebody was disconnected right next to us and was passing to us for 2 out of the 3 packs. Which means we're getting bots, which bots are very stupid in how they do things. So, yeah. But, like, the color distribution in the middle pack was... I've never seen it that bad, I think. But yeah. Okay, so we have our lovely Rin and Seri, Inseparable. So this is the Dogs and Cats deck. And what this does is when you cast a dog spell, create a 1/1 green cat creature token. When you cast a cat spell, create a 1/1 white dog creature token. And then you can pay Naya, and it deals damage to any target equal to the number of dogs you control, and gain life equal to the number of cats you control. It's a 4/4 for 4. And this is the cats and dogs version, so of course it has flippable. And it's adorable. So, we have in this. Obviously, I'll want to improve the lands, so we have some lands I already put as possibilities, but we have the beautiful, like, full art, glorious cats and dogs actual lands, which are really, really beautiful and wonderful. If you have never seen them before, they're glorious. But well, there will be fewer of these basics in here. And then I will be upgrading these lands, because many of them are pretty bad. Although Jetmir's Garden being included in this was really nice. And a nice jungle shrine. But yeah. So, got an animal sanctuary. I will probably... A lot of these I'll also be pulling the... I don't really like this planeswalker symbol on them, so I will probably be pulling those and putting the normal ones in. Except for this jungle shrine. I kind of like that jungle shrine. We'll see. So those are the lands, and then we have a bunch of stuff. So we have the beautiful, the featured cards. We have Jetmir Nexus of Rebels, which I love this version of. On the other side, I think it has a dog. Yeah, pack of dogs here. But I like this art better. So we have Jetmir here. That's a perfect addition to this deck. We will absolutely be running it. We have Anointed Procession, which is so cute. We have Sol Ring. We have Ginny Faye. I put this on the dogs version because I like it better. Now, we have Kit Kanto, which says, when it enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token. And at the beginning of combat of each player's turn, you can tap 2 untapped creatures you control. When you do, target creature that player controls gets +2/+2 and gains trample into end turn, and you goad that creature. So it's interesting. Raining cats and dogs. Is there a card you could add where art is of rain? Oh, usually, so I actually built a raining cats and dogs deck. Before there were enough cats and dogs, I actually used wolves as well. And I used fling. And fling type effects to throw cats and dogs at people. I used the red for fling and those types of things, and I said it was raining cats and dogs. That was what I did. Fling type effects where you throw the creatures at the opponents. Like Stonehewer Giant and thing like that, where you sacrifice the creature to throw. Yeah, anyway, you get the idea. So Kit Kanto's interesting. The goad stuff is interesting. Marisi, your opponents can't cast spells during combat. That's pretty cool. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, goad each creature that player controls. That's pretty crazy. So that probably stays in no matter what. I really like that one. Creature tokens you control have haste. Is pretty sweet. The beginning of combat on your turn, each player reveals the top card of their library. For each land card revealed, I create a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token. Then creatures I control get +1/+1 until end of turn for each non-land card revealed this way. Then each player draws a card. I'm not sure I want to give anybody cards. We'll see about this. There are so many other good things that it doesn't necessarily matter. So, Brimaz is an excellent cat card, and it's very good early. I do have it in the other cat deck, so I'm going to think about that one. That one's a maybe. Realm Walker is an absolutely yes, please. It's best in a single kindred deck, typal deck. But you know, you can name either cats or dogs and you'll get a little bit at least of a hit off of it. That's still a maybe because it is still only the one creature color. Great day to you, cowboy! Crib Swap, no thank you. That's not good enough. If you're gonna put in a removal no. Cast Out, still not good enough. Vanquisher's Banner is decent. Again, it's only one creature type. And when you cast the creature of the chosen type, draw a card. Creatures who control the chosen type get +1/+1. Still fine if you're making a lot of cat tokens or blah, blah, blah. Realm Walker is cat dog, yes. You just got the key card for the deck you're building? Awesome! What key card is that, and which deck? By the way, we're waiting for 2 seats in the draft. That's all. So this one's probably there. Maskwood Nexus says creatures you control are every creature type. So you can make them all cats and dogs. So this is a possibility. I kind of like it, especially like if we run the Nexus, we definitely will run the Realm Walker. The Vanquisher's Banner, I think we just run anyway. Basilisk Collar, we are going to upgrade. Check this out. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. Is that not adorable? Woohoo! You got the alt art Cyclonic Rift. Nice! But look at this, it's so adorable. The Basilisk Collar with the kitty is in the other deck. But like, it's so cute. So we are going to be trading out this one, which is still epic artwork. That is awesome. I don't mean to poop on that artwork, but the other one's so cute, so I'm gonna do that. All right, so we pull the Basilisk Collar and put this Basilisk Collar in. All right, we're missing one person for the draft, so hopefully we'll get it soon. So there's our new Basilisk Collar. That's definitely going in there. Showdown of the Skulls is a nice way to draw cards and play cards. I will have to consider this. This one's definitely a consideration. There are other ways I would like to draw cards and do stuffs. Return of the Wild Speaker definitely goes in. This pumps all your things on the attack. It's not an overrun because it's not trample, but it does give all your cats and dogs +3/+3 until end of turn, and that can sometimes just end the game. But you can also just draw cards equal to a big kitty that you control or a big doggy. Skull Clamp. This is very good to draw cards with. That one definitely does go in because you are pooping out little 1/1 cats and dogs. The problem is killing them. It's so bad. You have the Game Deodorm Pouncer. I believe I do as well in my cat deck, yes. Oketra's Monument is really nice to poop out little 1/1s as well. That's still a maybe because it's not quite on theme. It's a very good card, don't get me wrong. Very good card. Makes your white creature spells cost 1 less to cast, and also whenever you cast one of them, it makes a 1/1 white warrior creature token with vigilance. And that is focusing on tokens, and that is nice, but it is not exactly themed as well as it could be. Ooh, We got the draft. But yeah, we'll keep going. But yeah, don't drown the puppy. They're going to a farm upstate. They are going to a farm upstate. There is a cat in the image. It is on brand, but yeah. Yes, we'll do more after that. To fix that one. Okay. Okay. Wow. Scavenger or I think it's antiquities. Oh, that said, we could take Vastlands and then try to wheel like Embrace. Vastlands is so much fun. Technically, Antiquities is the better play, though. Foolish Fate is really good. Matterbending Mage is really good. Dig Site's really fun. What do you want, chat? Do you want Scavenger or do you want Antiquities? I think technically we should take Antiquities, but I'm willing to have fun doing whatever, because it's a best of 3 draft. But given that we're just talking about cats and dogs. Titty Quitties? Okay. Do a bit of fun, yeah. They're all fun. Those two would both be fun. Like I love the 2 bears in a trench coat, and I love this card. It's great. Oh, bad card is bad. Whatever. The most brilliant mind on Ravnica is here to help. All right, so there's a Molten Note and an Ajani's Response. Ral is not putting me into black. It's just not good enough. So I think what I'm supposed to take here is the Molten Note. And go from there. The sad thing is the heated argument and the return the favor being passed here. It's interesting. Again, Ajani would go in either Silver Quill or Lorehold. But again, this isn't putting us in black. It's just not good. I think we're taking Molten. Ooh, Flashback and Wilts. There's also these two, which are interesting. I like Flashback here, I think. I don't think there's any chance we wheel anything very good for us. But I'm gonna take that. Ooh, Sloth. Let's go. Bye-bye. God, no, you would never splash this. The card isn't good. Like, we've tried it out several times. It's not good. Like, it's fine. It's not great. There's not, like, yeah. it is, like, the Fel is so much better than this card. We have been unimpressed when we have run this card in Limited. If you are way ahead, then sure, but, like, if you are at all behind, this card is ass. Ooh, primary research, so good. I wonder if I can wheel either the dig sites. That's a really late Prismari charm. I don't really like Daydream in these. It does work because it has flashback. But we don't have that many things with the ETBs. I'm going to take the Glyph Mage for now. I think there was another Daydream that might wheel, but I'm going to take the Glyph Mage to go a little wider. Ooh, sick. Also Pursue the Past. I really like Pursue the Past. But we're definitely going to take Group Project here. There was another Pursue the Past, I think. I do think we found the lane. Where's the dig site? I think it's dig site over Return to the Ranks. We have a lot of spells that are creatures currently going to the grave, so I think it's that. Alright, there is the Daydream. Do I want the Duty Beyond Death more? Possibly. The other Daydream might wheel. Ooh, Heated Arguments. I do love me a Return the Favor, but in this deck in particular, right now, I think the Heated Argument is better because it exiles a card from the graveyard to deal 2. I like Return the Favor much more in a less aggressive and more controlling deck. I do like Rapier Wit. We're gonna take the Debater though. New. I could have had 2, chat! I could have had 2. I would have had an ass deck, but I could have had 2. Snooping Page and Bitter Triumph, excellent, and probably after the Scavenger, all 3 of these are fantastic, but after the Scavenger, it would be like Bitter Triumph here, I think. Am I just taking a Shattered Acolyte? I think I am. Oh. Okay. Ooh, sexy. That's a really late Mind into Matter. Damn. I do like Artistic Process. I really like it. It can, against an opposing Boros deck or an opposing Silvercool deck, it is nutty. That said, I think I'm supposed to take the Abrade here. I wish I could take Mockery and Process at the same time, but absolutely not. Alright. Damn. Ooh, Mascot. And Pursue. Dang. Mascot number 2 over Owlin and Helping Hand. And, ooh, Tome Blast. Shit. I think it's gotta be Mask. Oh. It's pick 6. That's not wheeling. So we have flashback, primary research, startled. I think I have to take the Mascot. Bulk up and charm. I think I prefer bulk up to charm most times, except that we have the academic, and I do want to get that back. I'm gonna take the charm here over bulk up. That's very close, actually, though. Especially with the trample and the sloth. Fire Dancer here. Late rabbit attack. Alright, I don't want any of this, so we're gonna take an uncommon for Vault Progress. I need a Kirill. Hi, Hogwin! Ugh. Alright, if I have to, I'll run this. It's not bad, it's just better in Silverquill. We do have enough things that target things, so we should be fine, but... not what I was hoping for. Okay. Okay, if I have to run the Harsh, we will. Let's hope we don't. Okay, we got Dig Site, Duel, and Unsettle Mockery. I think the Dig Site's way more important than the Duel, although that is very close. Because especially there's so many 1/1s that killing is nice. But I think I really want to solidify this. The Unsettle Mockery also really sweet. But I think we take the inventory first. Dang it, I never get this when I'm in Witherbloom. Alright, now we take Unsettle Mockery over Terramorphic Expanse, Tablet. Although Tablet is fun in this deck. Interjection, Heated. Yeah. What the f- What the- I could take the Soloist for incidental damage, but I think we're just going to take us a road and maybe run it. Against certain decks, it's perfectly fine to ramp them. Against other decks, I really won't want to, and it's best of 3, so it's a really good sideboard removal spell if we don't run it main deck. Ooh, Monstrous Rage, Potioner's Trove, me. I would like some more good creatures, please. Score is very good. I love this dig site. I really want it. But I need another creature. So this is my option. Yeah. Screw it. Carol, please. Okay. Actually, the Fire Dancer with the 3 dig sites might be better than running another 4-drop. Yeah. Just gonna try and curve. Ooh, Fields? Damn. I think we take the charging, though. Okay. Response. Daydream just isn't that good with, except with, like, the Glyph Mage. So, alright. Response it is. Tactics Wheel. Nice. Okay. Ooh, cutting the spells down is gonna be difficult. Alright. I really wanted a Kirill. I don't think I saw one. We didn't see any more spirit mascots either. Yeah, alright. Click. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. You think about what you want to cut out of this thing. / add. I mean, there's also a possibility that we run the Erode main deck. I would not want to splash Raw in this deck. Raw's just not good. It's not good. Like, I'll run it if I'm heavily in black and I have a lot of 3-drop. Like, there are some decks that I'll run it, but yeah. No. We had the opportunity to get 2 Rals. We ignored it. All right, I'll be right back. Run to the restroom. Ugh. Oof, got cold. All right. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich soon, too. For now, we snickering. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Carol would have been good. I would have also liked the 3/4 flyer that pulls stuff out of the graveyard. That would have been nice. I think the tackle artist is the only creature that I cut. Because then we still have 15 creatures technically with the antiquities and the group project. The curve's really low. We got one heated argument. I don't think we run either of those. I'm gonna cut a land, but I'll deal with the actual, like, ratio later. I think 16 lands is correct. Hmm. And now I have issues. So these are creatures too. So these are the spells we're working with. Hmm. One dig site? That feels bad. Cutting a dig site. Oh yeah, and where were the 1/4s that, like, exile a card from the graveyard, ping the opponent? Didn't see any of those. The fire dancers aren't amazing in this. And we'd only have 3 ways to trigger them. Molten Notes on the flashback, Antiquities on flashback, heated argument. But I really want to get out fast, so 2-drops are key there. So I think the 3rd Fire Dancer is still better than the Tackle Artist. I wonder if I can afford to let Heated Argument go. Oh, I hate that. I'm not cutting this, and there's no way I'm cutting this. And also we already cut a land. This is 16. I don't even know. This one's really, really hard. I don't want to go down to any more creatures because we need to like target our creatures with these cards. But I don't like losing any of these actual cards here. If I had more things that pull from the graveyard, it'd be really cool. The Relic Sloth is the only thing. We didn't get the 3/4 flyer. We didn't get the 1/4s. There's a lot missing here. So we're kind of relying on the dual tactics to like get through for the final points of damage. We're relying on the flashback to get back whatever it is we need to get back. The dig sites are so important because they're among the only things that pull from the graveyard. The Lurehold Charm might be the one. But it's so good to get back the academic. That said, and it's also, you know, killing an artifact is actually really good for this one too. Maybe I can get away with 14 creatures. Because this produces 2. The problem is we get stuck all spells in hand. Had like 1 debater. But we'll try it. Alright, wait, hold on, I gotta check the mana. This is 8 white, 9 red. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to do... I do want double white more, so we're gonna go 9 white, 8 red because of the antiquities and the 2 dig sites. Alright. We don't have large opus, but we do want to get on the board really fast. One of the ways that we have to steal games underneath the Prismari and Quandrix decks. Alright, back to this. Alright, Herald's Horn. That definitely is a thing. Let's put this over here, probably. Those are the maybe. No, definitely not Bloodline Pretender. Arcane Signet. I have a different version of it that we should upgrade. Ooh. Alright, let's see what we got. Sure, gonna need a 3rd land, though. On the draw, I think we keep this. This is close, though. Alright, we can at least play Fire Dancer and Monster's Rage. No, I kind of really need a land. Please give me a land. Land. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just need a land so I can unsettle that before they gain a fucking life. The deck is 47% land. Come on. This sucks. I literally had the answer. And now we just lose. All right. So unless they have so Erode is actually fine against them. Let's hope I can actually play a game of Magic today. Good luck to us. Unbelievable. This fucking sucks. Alright, Arena does not want to let me play Magic at all today. Like, literally just does not want to let me play cards. This is fucking miserable. Show me. Alright, my 2-drop for their 3-drop seems fine. Alright, but then they needed that. Got it. Land would have been good for the sloth. This sucks. Mana screwed 2 games in a row. So if they have no more creatures ever, we're okay. What are the odds? Alright, I'm not gonna be able to block here, and we have to hope they don't have any more removal, which they threw away this removal so quickly. I'm pretty sure they have more on something pretty small, so I can't imagine this survives. The Biomancer can block this, even if I put a counter on it. This sucks. In case they put the +1/+1 counter here, I want to be able to block it. So we're actually going to do this. But yeah, we've lost this game. There's no way. Brutal. Actually, that's interesting. So they can pump this +2. They have 2 cards in hand. I think I'm supposed to do this and pray. Alright, get fucked me. Alright, let's go to the next one. Wow, Arena's really mean today. They had 5 mana while we were on 3. Both well, we were only on 2 the other game for... oh well. Alright, Arena is going to screw us or flood us, and we're not going to get in the middle, so... oh well. Been a lot of games like this right now, so just having a bad night magic-wise. At least chat's here, we're good. Alright. So there's a Fleetfoot Panther, which is an interesting one. You can flash it in. When it comes to play, return a green or white creature you control to its owner's hand, so you can reset that creature, protect it, or do stuff. It's a fun one. It's a cat. It's a consideration, I think. Herald's Horn is likely. Hold on, I guess I should put that down on the likely bits. There, okay. 3 visits, definitely. Temur Sabertooth is so much fun. Lurking Predators is hilarious and wonderful. Nature's Lore is great. War Pride is fun. I'll put it in the maybes. Mask Vandal is absolutely not. Keeper of Fables is great. Probably will do that. Nuke Nukes? I don't think we're supposed to do Nuke Nukes. Farseek, yes. Cultivate, yes. Beastmaster Ascension, maybe. Definitely not Warp World. Torian Muller, no. I'm not, it doesn't look like a cat or a dog. I know it says Shapeshifter, but no. Impact Tremors, maybe. White Mane Lion, absolutely not. There are way better cats. Zenith, maybe. Definitely Spirited Companion, but not this printing of it. Set's Tiger is really fun. I love this card. Maybe. Path to Exile, possible. Oreskos, maybe. That's more likely. Not Mirror Entity. King of the Pride, sure. Battle Armor? Yeah, let's do it. Maybe Welcome. Dusk to Dawn, not sure. Alms Collector's so much fun. Cursed Mirror, possibly. Loyal Warhound, yeah. Lion Sash, yeah. Felidar, maybe. Felidar Retreat, yeah. Pack Leader, yeah. Stalking Leader, yeah. Maybe Strike Force. Caracol, yeah. Giselle, maybe. Kazali Singers, yes. Lynx is maybe. Feline Sovereign is yes. Okay. Play first. We're upgrading Rin and Seri. From the pre-con. I'll have to show my cat deck first, so you know what why I'm making some of the choices that I am, because I don't want them to be duplicates. Gonna go all in on this. I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. If they kill it, as long as they don't exile it, we can get it back with the primary research. Next turn we play the Glyph Mage. I want them surveilling. We deny them the surveil there by destroying the... We couldn't destroy the artifact that was sacrificed, the treasure token that was sacrificed, because that's part of the cost. But we can destroy the Monstrous Rage roll token, in case you were wondering what just happened there. Alright. I'm not doing the dig site. I'm going to do the dual tactics post and hope to kill that. Damn. Alright. Well, hopefully next turn I can prevent two things from blocking and try to get in for lethal with the dig site and the duels. We'll see. I have to hope they don't have a 5-drop. Oh, they don't. Good. Okay. Wow. Okay. They could bounce. So I think we dig site this. Spell Pierce, sure, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I like my position. Okay. I didn't even need to show them the dual tactics. Interesting. Skywell's another thing that can get out of hand. I don't like ramping them, though, so the erode is probably not going to happen. So the Ajani's response is really our only thing, or the harsh annotation for the Sky Whale after it gets to a certain point. So I think we just have to get under them and not let it get to that point. That's, I think, our best play. But it is worth considering the response. It's good in Lorehold. It just allows you to get through for the final points of damage, or it allows you to kill their one toughness thing. If they're... Usually it's Witherbloom or Silverquill that has the one toughness things you really kill, rather than get through for damage stuffs. Erode is obviously good when the opponent already has too many lands to care, but ramping Prismari and... but, I mean, it's still fine against Witherbloom and Silverquill, usually, just because they already maximize the use of their mana early. But yeah. Hey, big guys! How you doing? We didn't flutter screw that game. I'm so happy. Sorry. Yeah, it's still very efficient removal. Because almost never will they want, like, the land more than they wanted that creature if it's a good enough creature that you're removing. You just have to be judicious with it. But still, ramping certain decks is so much more punishing than others. Primarily being, of course, the Converge decks, but Prismari and Quandrix are also among those. I have a Spirited Companion that's different artwork. Yeah, that's the point, though. It gets you through for the final points of damage. That was what we said. All right, waiting for the opponent. Okay. I think I have a Spirited Companion either in a secret lair or... I may have already put it in a deck, though. I should check. Moxfield. Waiting for the opponent still. Okay, Spirited Companion is in the Peasant Cube. But that's a normal version of it. Well, both teams played hard, I guess. Well, that wasn't fun either. Sorry to opponents. Alright, let's see if we can get the last round. It's in Daxos Enchanted. What? Oh, it's in the sideboard. Oh, so I think that's the special one, so I need to get that one out of the sideboard for that. Oh, come on! Why can't you give me 2 colors? Why? I even have more white than red. I literally have 9 white. Ugh. Because we have 2 antiquities and 2... Oh, do I have to keep this? We have antiquities on the loose and we have 2 dig site inventory that... Yikes. Bull. I can play with this, so I guess we do it. It's just not good. That card's good. Alright, at least got the white. Not dead yet. Could have tried to go for lethal prior, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, Abzan. That's good to know. What? But okay. Okay, so Ajani's response, scolding, Abzan, no idea otherwise. Okay. Don't know why they attacked there. Because they'd always... Yeah, anyway. Maybe they were just done. That's also a possibility. Given that the 3 colors, I don't think we're gonna put the road in. I think we haven't seen enough, I'm just gonna run it back. Thoughts on the contender draft? It seems really expensive, so if you spike it, great, and you care about the name contender, great. The title. But, and so if you win heavily, it's really nice ROI, but you also spend more to enter, which means that if you don't then you don't get anything for the first 3, I think, or something like that, 2 or 3. So you have to win at least 4 rounds, and you still don't make your money back in that case. So it's if you win really heavily and you're doing a great luck streak, then yeah, nice. But otherwise, it's, you know, it's 2 draft entries, and if you just don't, if you go like 0 minus 0 3, you know, 0 3, then yours, or 1 2, or 1 3, or like 2 3, then it's miserable. I think. GG's Grandmar! Alright. Hardened on 2 is nice. Same start from them. Maybe we expressive here first, I think. Use their first piece of removal on that. We've got the unsubtle for the administrator if they use the removal on this. Ooh, that's something I'd rather kill, I think. Yeah. Alright. Nice value. Sure. Land for the Glyph Mage is fun. Or we just do that. Fine. Well, they have no other creatures to put counters on. You can have the scolding back. I guess you can't. No. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, counter on this was way better, because then all of them were lethal to the sloth. But they shouldn't have attacked with this. Okay. I don't know if they know that they don't have to attack every turn. I should have actually had my own. It still puts a counter on things. It's not gonna matter. I just don't want them getting cards back from the graveyard, but that one doesn't matter. I mean, it does target the page, but... that one targets the page. This is just a good enough trick. What? They didn't kill the 3/3? Oh, they just give him up? Okay. There's the response. Okay. Alright. Well, 2-1. No, it's not always, actually. It's often quite difficult. This particular game was rough. Yeah, and the previous game was only one game that was good, and then the second one was conceded. They might have disconnected, but yeah. All right, so I need to get from the sideboard for Daxos. I need to get the Spirited Companion. Good night, Gerbils! Right number lands, yeah, we're trying. We did get better games that time, but still, opponents were doing a few crazy things. So I brought my sideboard stuff. There's some sideboards kept with the decks themselves, like a few cards, so that I can take them places and do that. But I also have a bunch of other sideboards. This is how I keep my decks fresh. So, for example, for the Cats deck, the Elder Cats deck, the sideboard, to keep it fresh, it can be powered up or powered down by the sideboard, or it can just have new cards in it. Actually, this is the ETB deck, I think it is. This is the ETB deck, yeah. We have Set's Tiger, which you can flicker it and gain protection from the color of your choice. We have Ultimecia to tap things down. Leyline of Anticipation to cast with Flash. Seedborn Muse, Rhystic Study. Diluvian Primordial for fun. Psych Rift. Abuela. Strionic Resonator. Drag Daddy. Malanthrope, if I need to, like, do Graveyard Hate. Wargate. Frilled Mystic, we counter spells. Lavinia of the 10th to detain all the things. Stonehorn Dignitary to skip their next combat phase, flicker it. Virtue of Knowledge to double those triggers, and yeah, copying a trigger. So, like, I have things that I can sub in to keep the deck fresh. But you kind of got to remember what you have in your sideboards. Otherwise, like, you're like, where? I know I have another copy of this card. I want to put this deck, but you got to check them out. So I just looked at the Daxo sideboard, which doesn't currently, the one in the actual deck box, doesn't currently have the Spirited Companion that I'm looking for. So I'm going to check through some of the Enchantress stuff that I have to see if it's in there. Before I go find it in, like, Secret Lair stuff. Yeah, not in that one. Okay. It's not gonna be in the Deadpool sideboard, nor the Deserted sideboard. What is this? This one's, oh, yeah, that one's... Yep. Okay. That one's Goyf deck sideboard. A Dragon deck sideboard. That one's a fun one. I can't remember whether this is Life Gain or just the Vampires deck. Let's see. Looks like Life Gain. Yeah, so that's a Loro sideboard. Cool beans. But this is one way that, like, you don't have to, like, tear apart your deck and try and build a whole new deck. You can sideboard some cards in to make it stronger or weaker, and or to just make it new and fresh so that you enjoy playing it still. This is equipment. It will not be in there. Alright, I'm actually going to check the Enchantress actual deck. There's two of them. There's an actual Enchantress deck, then there's also the Auras deck. I found it! It was with the Auras deck. Yay! Spirited Companion, let's go! Alright. Yeah, and then, of course, the rest of the sideboards are all in here. And another box that I brought with me. This one. So, yeah, lots of sideboards. Super fun. All right. So let's put these aside for the time being. We're still waiting on 2 people for the draft. Okay. Okay. So now we can take this spirited companion, which is adorable. This is also adorable. But we're going to do this. That's a very long I just looked at the back of it. That's a long, stretchy dog. The perspective is very strange. Alright, we've got a spirited companion. So this spirited and this basilisk collar can go away. I believe I have an arcane signet of a kind that will work for the dogs and cats deck. I'm not certain. I know I put 1 in the cats deck. I should get the cats deck and we should compare so I don't do any duplication. Or as little duplication as possible. There will be some duplication. Dachshund, but even that, it was very stretchy, like really, really stretchy. Okay, so while we wait for the last 2 people for the draft, here is the actual cat deck that I have. It is helmed by Arabo, because Arabo is dumb, and Kahira as the companion, because every creature card in my deck is a cat. So yay. We have, of course, the Adorned Pouncer that was mentioned earlier. We have Bronzehide Lion. Leonin Shikari, because remember, this is dual-wielding kitties, so we do have equipment in this. Kazali Pride Mage. Kemba, Ka Enduring. Helpful Hunter. So cute. Fleece Mane Lion. Prowling Serpapard. Kemba Ka Regent. So you see Kemba, the first one is, the newer one is here, Ka Enduring, and then we have a Ka Regent. Feline Sovereign. Whoa, cat, hi. Realm Walker. Brimaz. King of the Pride. Arabo the First Fang. Hi, Floof. Very cute. Miri Cat Warrior, because it's a classic. It's a classic, you have to. Kutsil, Malamet Exemplar, such a great card. This card is so good. Stalking Leonin. Kutsil's Flanker, to take care of Graveyard. 1 Graveyard. Pride Sovereign. Miri Weatherlight Duelist. It's so cute. Hey, Floof. Yes, hello. Hello, hello. You are on my shoulder. You are a parrot, kitty. Hi. Yes, I love you too. This is awkward. You definitely just took out the earbud. Sweetheart, I love you too. Here, hold on. I'm sorry, I've got to pause for kitty love. Ah. You mean turn 2 send in the Bletch, turn 3 Bletch? Send in the pest, turn 3? And they were on the play? Yeah, there's not much that does 4 damage on turn 3. Ah. On the draw. Kitty ASMR. We only need 1 seat for the draft. All right. Let me get you a treat. Hey, Skogan! We've been having mixed luck. 2 kittens? Oh my goodness, King Bob! That is awesome. I hope you have so much fun with them. Oh, that is sweet. That is so sweet. Alright, we only need 1 more for the draft. So while we're waiting, we're going through the kitty deck so that we can see what we want to do with the cats and dogs deck. So again, we have Miri here. It's so good. Leonin War Leader. Essicus Chariot. Cadillac. Teamer Sabretooth. Armored Sky Hunter to go find those aura and equipment cards, but mostly just equipment in this deck. Sovereign Okinek Ahau. I hope I'm pronouncing that okay. I have no idea. Jazal Goldmane. Alms Collector. Set's Tiger. Kazali Slingers. Regal Caracal. Look at this thing. Its expression is so perfect. Keeper of Fables. Nazan, Revered Bladesmith, to go find those, then we've got Skullclamp in this one, too. Shadow Spear. Bloodforged Battle Axe. Sword of the Animist. Swiftfoot Booties. Lightning Greaves. Lion Sash. Celestial Armor. Buster Sword. Warhammer. Heirloom Blade. Sword of Fire and Ice. Sword of Feast and Famine. Helm of the Host. Hammer of Nazan. And then we have some ramp 3 visits. My favorite Kodama's Reach ever. This is one of my prized possessions. I bought the single. I'd never had the, I bought the single a while back, but it's still super freaking pricey because that lair is dumb expensive. Alright, well, people ready up. Kodama's Reach. Here's the Arcane Signet. It is so cute. Okay, sorry. Great Henge. Herald's Horn. Soul Ring. Sylvan Library. Banner. I think I'm actually gonna side out the coat thing. The new like coalition thingy for this. Sigarda's Aid. Oh, Farewell's a game changer now. I could take that out. Return of the Wild Speaker. Everybody lives! Save the cat! Heroic Intervention. Also save the cat! Felidar Retreat. Akroma's Will. Ooh! We have a draft. Okay. So, Practice Defense, and it's not close. Matter Bending Mage and Sonar, really good. Thornfist, really good. Unsettled Mockery. Looks like we're in white again. I don't really like Demonstrator that much. Like, what's my pick other than that? Or like Ink Mage or Dust Speaker? Could take Prismari Charm, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll take an Ink shape thingy, I guess. If I end up in black, I'd rather the Ink Mage. But if I end up in red, I'd rather one of these two. Specifically this one. But I guess we take this for now. Yeah, cat rocking the Buster Sword. It's called Dual Wielding Furballs, this deck. It's very fun. Right. Since they're not passing just yet, we have a Guardian Project to draw cards. Sajiri Shelter and Balaged Recovery for MDFCs. Then we have a butt ton of actual lands for the rest of it. So, I think I can cut some things. Ooh, hold on. What is this? Magus of the Library? That's cool. I could... Nita's so bad. But I could try it out and have some fun. Or I could take Render Speechless, which is perfectly fine, but I don't think I would take that over just a creature here, even though she's not that good. If I do get, like, Ascend in the Pest, or, like, another... like one of those Hop to Its, then I'll be okay with this. The other option is to take... Fire Singer, which I don't like, or switch to something else. Meh. Ooh, no regrets. Forum, if Forum could wheel, that'd be great. Either of these is fine. See the Archaics, that's not what we're doing here. All right. But yeah, that's the dual-wielding kitties deck. So I don't want to duplicate it too much in the dogs and cats deck. So clearly the dogs and cats deck will be... Ooh, this is interesting. Rapier Wit is very good in this deck, but I think we take the Ennis. Stone Dosen also fine in this deck. I really like this card in this one in Silverquill, but I need 2-drops, so I'm going to take the... Currently the Ennis is not that good. Maybe the Stone Docent is better at this point. This can lift something up from under stun counters, though, so I am going to take the Ennis. Digs... Ooh, what? No, I want all of that! I gotta take the Mascot here, I think, over the Ink Mage and the Dig Site. I love those so much with this, but I think I need the 2-drop first. I don't like this card very much. I'm gonna take a Glyph Mage. Okay. I'm really sad that those two, like, if I could have gotten the 3-drop Silverquill card in the second thing, I would have been so happy about that. But I would way rather that than the Glyph Mage, but Glyph Mage is still good here because it goes wide for the offense. Offense. Lovely prefixes doing the work of telling you which part of speech it is. Living End! I'm just gonna take the Barog Banemaker, I guess. I could also take Fields of Strife in case I want to splash red. I would take that just because it's a mythic for gems if there weren't anything that I wanted in that, but there was definitely stuff I wanted in that. It was good enough. Nice. Okay. All right, I'm sad about the dig thing, but I think we're in the right lane. And hopefully we can pick up the good spells coming up. Yep, that's a good one. I don't really like 2 of these that much, but 1 I definitely like having. So Killian's Confidence is one of our biggest priorities. That card is so key for making this deck work. If I'm just looking at like uncommons and commons, that one is one of my highest priorities. Is there any way I run a page? Absolutely not. Okay. Ooh, that's a sweet pickup. That late. All right, sure. Okay, I'm gonna take Feed the Swarm here over Eater, even though Eater does target. That is really nice. If either of these wheeled, we'd be pretty happy. The Pull or the Eater. I think I'd prefer the Eater to the Pull. So Snooping Page and Killian's Confidence are the 2 things I'm most interested in at this point. I'd like a couple more Inkling Mascots. I wouldn't mind 1 more Ink Mage. 1 thing for Graveyard Recursion would be cool. Yeah, okay, that should go in the Dogs and Cats deck. It can't go in my Cats deck. because it has a red symbol on it, I believe. I'm not... Oh, shit! There's a last gasp here, but we're taking this stupid card. But yeah, Ajani should definitely go in the cats and dogs deck. I'm gonna write that down right now on my nice Infinitoken note thing here. Alright. Because it can go in the, in that. Ooh, Silver Tongue? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. There are incidental ways to gain life in this. We have the Inkshape Demonstrator and the Acolyte, and we may pick up one of the one of these later. So, definitely gonna take that. But yeah, Ajani is not in the cats and dogs deck because it wasn't printed prior to it, I believe. Also, it was super money back then, even if it were, that they wouldn't include it necessarily. Ooh. No, we're gonna be disciplined. We're gonna take stand up for yourself over last gasp here. If the honor bound page wheeled, that would be super cool. I don't think it will. It's so sad passing Cauldron. I don't think I ever have. I've had that once, I think, and I never got to play it or use it or something like that in the Witherbloom deck that I had at the time. All right, we'll take Wander off here. Ooh, Withering Curse. No. We'll take Wander off here over Honormancer. I want the removal and the target. I like Honormancer okay, but I don't prioritize it over lower drops in a deck like this and or removal spells usually. Charamorphic Expanse is also an option. Scorn Mage here, that's pretty nice. Wouldn't mind a Duty Beyond Death at some point. We don't go that wide, so I'd prefer something that targets like the rabbit attack, whatever it is thing, but yeah. Gonna cut one of these Bane Makers. Oh, Dig Sight. And an Ink Mage. Fudge. I'm gonna take the Ink Mage, and here's why. I like the Surveil on this so much. And the third thing that we also have the Practice Defense, that one of my most important things to do is curve creatures. And so I'm gonna take the Ink Mage there, and hope in the final pack that I pick up spells. Like, I've got, my creatures are great now to some degree, so. All right, there's the Recursion, but I think we just take the Adventurous Eater here because it does target. Nita's looking pretty bad here already, so we don't necessarily need her or this Bane Maker, but we'll see. But I do still like playing this on occasion because it holds off a lot of attacks early, because it has the Death Touch, and it also, like, again, curves out. If we can curve out, we're really happy there. Nita's very bad, like, usually. There's rare occasions where it works out, but we just didn't have anything necessarily that great there. All right, I still like Eater over Historian. It's also incidental life gain for our Silver Tongue, so that's pretty good. I like Docent here. Because we've got the Surveils here. We don't really... The Flyer's nice, but we don't that interested in it yet. Ooh, nice. Okay. That targets... Alright, so we just want really good spells, is what we're looking for in the final pack. That's our main thing, is removal, and, like, the Dig Sight would be fine. Rapier Wit's nice. Yeah, mainly removal. Targeted, like, Last Gasp would be high priority. Bitter, whatever it is, as well. Darn it. All right. Quillblade here, I think. So Hop to It is really good with the Practice Defense. It's also good with Nita. But we're going to take this because, again, it does target, and that is really nice. I'm not really excited about this pack. It's not really giving me really what I want, but there we are. Okay, Wander Off is what I want. Fix what's broken. All right. Bull. I'm pretty sure I don't want this Honormancer. This doesn't target, but it does do some interesting things. I don't think I'm going to use any of this, so I'm just going to go for the rare. I want to remove... I don't want... Ah, okay. Fine. Ennis probably goes away, but it does reset the... It resets the Eaters, the Laureates, the Ink Mage... Okay, actually, Ennis is fine here. And we do exile a couple things. These wear counters really well from the Hope Singer as well, so... And they come with their own spell. The one toughness for 2 is a little hard to stomach, though. Thank you. Rapier Wit, Locust Spray, Inkling Mascot. I really want that Inkling Mascot, but I probably have to take the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... We did get multiple extra spells that target here, so I think we should be okay. We can ditch some of these 4-drops. The Surveil on these is so nice. There's a dig site. There's also Requisition Raid, which is very good, and I don't actually currently have any answer besides the Feed the Swarm for enchantments. I certainly don't have anything for artifacts, which is sad. But I think I need this. This is too good. A second one or a Cost of Brilliance? Both of those are excellent. I think we take the second Abigail, though. It's rough to get 2 in the hand, but it's still... Oh, I really like this cost, though. All right, yeah. I think this is the lowest to go to the ground Silver Quill deck I've ever had. Pretty good. I still have to cut shit down. Jesus. There's no way I'm running a third one of these. I'm just gonna put this on the sideboard. So we're missing Snooping Page and we're missing Killian's Confidence. Those are the 2 cards that I am so sad that we didn't get. Artifact, Enchantment, or Planeswalker. And fix what's broken. Alright, let's take Fracture for the sideboard, because this is best of 3. Take the Duty Beyond... Actually, he becomes prepared? No, Duty. She said Duty. Allows. Okay. And a Wit. Nice. Those are actually more important now that we didn't find other ways to draw, like the Killian's Confidence. God, I don't want to cut this. Man. Good stuff. All right. So, There's an incoming ad break in like 22 seconds, so I really appreciate your hanging out for them. The ads are what makes us able to have a stream. That's the main portion of the like $500 total that I make over the month. That's the majority of it. So I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But sorry about that, ads in general. I'm gonna make a sandwich, and then we're gonna play this draft. Yeah, hop to it could be fun. Big sandwich. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Let's see it. Let's entertain it. At least. Gonna go 16 lands. I'll deal with how they're proportioned later. Once we see the constitution of the deck. I was putting mustard on a sandwich, and it has a hole all the way through. I was just like, why is there mustard on my finger? Mm. Hmm. Because these are like effectively 4 drops. Hello? Come here. Okay. I don't like cutting the stone docent, but I think it probably is correct. Alright, now let me see the ratio. I mean, I could cut the hop to it instead. But I do kind of like it with the practice defense and the Hope Singer, definitely. It's not great, but it's fine. So, I mean, the 3-1, one of the reasons to keep the stone docent is it attacks really well, even wearing 1 counter. And later on, you can exile it from the graveyard to fix your draw, and possibly trigger this too, the Sign in Blood. The hop to it is really at its best here only if we get the practice defense or the Hope Singer. So you have to get 2 cards in a combo for that to work. But still fine. Alright, let's see the ratio. We got 16, 14. 8, 8 should be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 to 8. But we still really want... Yeah, okay, it should be 8-8, it should be okay. It's if I were going 9-8, I'd go in favor of white, because we have the 2 white off the dig site, potentially 2 white off the offense. And then these at least draw us a card. But... I think because we have so much, you know, doubles early that we just want to make sure that we get both colors as much as possible. Obviously, I wish I'd taken a fixer, but I think at no point did I mean, at some point, maybe one of these, a fixer would have been good instead of, but we didn't know what we were going to get overall. All right, let's go. Yeah, docent's a possibility. We can always put it back in. Depends on, you know, what this looks like. Sandwiches are so good. Just putting that out there. So good. Okay. While we're waiting. I think I have the coalition thingy somewhere in here. Maybe. Might be in a different thing. Ooh, we have an opponent. There it is, Chronicle of Victory. It's not Coalition, it's Chronicle. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking that. Okay. Here we go. Play first. I have both colors of lands and 3 mana? That's so cool. Oh wait, where's my earbud? It's in my pocket. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. See, that was an owl sound. They know how to make an owl sound. Why do the old owls make a, like... Why do the old owls make a bird of prey sound? Like, I mean, obviously birds of prey, but why do they make a hawk sound? Guess who's back? Back again. Abigail's back. Hell above sapiens. Sorry. I'd like to draw land, please. Thank you. I'd also like a pony. What about second Abigail? Yeah. I do like getting rid of that. But I think here... I'm gonna gain some life. Prismari. Okay, sorry. Death Guy technically here. That's a better target for Wander Off. Oh, shit. All right, still doing this. If I draw a land, we can do this into twofold. Okay. Not a land. They have 3 cards in hand. Even if I don't draw land next turn, as long as the Eater's still alive, the Hope Singer can and do the Have a Bite. They have 4 cards in hand, I'm scared. Not hitting this land is sad. Alright. I hope they don't have, removal. Actually, maybe we hop to it this turn. Huh. The Essence Scatter is what I'm scared about, or in a Braid. I'm gonna get super fucking greedy. Power, toughness, 4 grade. Okay, so they would not have been... Well, they would have been able to kill it post. Another one, huh? Yeah, missing one land for a while was a little rough. But still a good game, whether we win or lose. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. The Wander-Off was perfect there, obviously. I still think we would have gotten there. We would have been able to double... we can do the Melancholic Poet, give something double strike, and do the Adventurous Eater thing. So it seems really good there. I think we're probably just winning. Now that they know about the Hope Singer, though, they'll save removal for it. So they had Unsettled, 2 Colossus, Repel Calamity. Let's figure this. Okay. I don't think I want to bring this in because that still destroys, not exile. I mean, I will want it if they have, I will want this pretty badly if they have the Arc of Triumph or whatever it is, the thingy. Frickin' Indiana Jones Arc. Arc of the Covenant. But I haven't seen it yet, so I think I'm just gonna keep with my game plan. I like Ark of the Covenant better. Ah, there's actually a way to benefit from the stuff that they have. They have good stuff to get stuff out of the graveyard. Monstrous Rage? Aw. Oh, I will absolutely block that. That's fine. I am trying to make it late game. Apparently. I mean, it's not really what I want, but I think they're both fine for here. Will you stop? Oh, that's a good card. Hey, Expeditious Mallard! Woohoo! Thank you so much. I mean, I think that's what we can do here. Like, I could not use the second in order to, like, do one of these, but I think this was correct. Still good, though, because I didn't have the Exilier. Not my dig site! Oh, they might do the heirs to draw a card, though. Hmm. Oh, okay. Yay! Alright, got there. We don't have trample on those. This is not ideal. Ugh. I guess I keep it, but oof. Alright, that's better. God, these are so good when you're like, oh, my hand is bad. Wait, they could have the 2/3 bird. That flashes in. Okay, no attacks. I'm gonna play this out. I should have played this out prior, because if they have the counter spell anyway, then I could still attack. So I apologize. I didn't think of the bird until I went to attacks for this. No, the 2/3 flyer flash is what I'm worried about. Now I'm worried about the Wrath if this resolves. I'm still not going to attack into that potential. Okay, they don't have it currently. Maybe. Or they have it, but they're doing that first. Please don't have the Wrath. 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 Oh, God. Oh, that's gonna be sad. I am not gonna enjoy this, am I? If they go to a single piece of removal here, then we're maybe okay, but they would have done it prior. Yep. Okay. Oof. Hi, baby boy. I wonder if I want to put the Dust Speaker in against them. Normally we want to get under them, but I'm really worried about if they get off to a decent start, then the 3/4 is really good because it pulls the instants and sorceries out of their graveyard. We could also put Render Speechless in. I'm gonna put that in. And I'm gonna cut... And actually, Fracture is really good against the Potioner's Trove. Stand up for yourself may not be great here. Yeah, duty is very good if I'm concerned about board wipes. That is an excellent possibility. I think we worry less about killing their stuff, more about keeping our stuff alive and taking apart a little bit of their hand there. Ah, man. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize there was so little time left. I don't think any of those changes were actually made, but we have another game potentially to do with that. Alright. So... I think it's mascot first. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, they're getting off to a good start. Alright, I'm just gonna play this out before combat to get F6 value. Hmm. Alright, I don't think I can play around at this point. Because I couldn't rapier whip, but it's gonna be stun counter. So then I can sign in blood, but unfortunately, I don't think with them having all that open mana it was correct to do. Another one? Okay. Another counterspell, rather. Oh wait, I need to do this prior. It's not gonna actually... Oh yeah, well, never mind. No, it didn't work. I need to do it prior to attacks. That's my bad. Alright. My bad. I always think this is gonna just trigger and become prepared when you gain the 2 life, but it's actually second main phase. I don't think it's gonna matter here, though. Yeah, I can do it again the same way. I don't think we need to do it now. We just hold up stuff. The melancholic should do it, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, no, that was bad. That was really bad. I should have done it prior. I would have missed out on 2 damage, but I still take the... They still ping them 1, and I get to draw 2, so I think it would have been correct to do, but I did it the wrong way. It was awful. I'm sorry. That card gets me, like, every time, so I have no excuse. Shame on me. I got had it 3 times now. Yeah, I can do it in combat. Because there's a second main phase that it triggers to become prepared. Yeah, I can do exactly the same mistake again. That would be fun. Alright. So, we're definitely doing Chronicle of Victory instead of Vanquisher's Banner. That is a nice sub in. Actually, I might just do it instead of Farewell. That's an easy sub right now. Because I don't really want a game changer in there. Alright. Cat hair is in the sleeve, which is super on brand. No black source. Alright, let's mulligan this. I do have this to draw a card, and I do have this if I do draw a black source, but I think we want to start with both. Okay, that's way better. I could ditch a land. That would be bold, daring. I think it was correct to ditch the double strike thing there. Because I thought about, like, if I dig site and then surveil this into a land, then we're good, but I don't want to risk it, I think. Sure. Okay, I really do need to stop drawing lands, though. Ugh, fuck. Doing this now in case they get a royal roll on their turn, but I don't like the way this is going. Making this bigger is only going to do 1 more damage against a life gain deck, which, you know, doesn't really care how big my creatures are or small. So I'm keeping the targeting. Remember, this doesn't count as casting a creature, so it doesn't trigger the Abigail. Will you cut it out? That's 3 pieces of premium removal already. Alright, there's the Hope Singer. Do not tap it that way, you miserable piece of shit. Auto Tapper wants to kill us today. This one. Big bunny. Very cute bunny too. Really? That is the worst block that I think I would see made there. Oh, okay. If you have Cauldron, sure. You can get back. Okay, I was gonna be like, that makes no sense! And then they have Cauldron. I need stuffs. Yeah, we're gonna be in deep shit here. Unfortunately, Cauldron is not something I can handle. So we are going to have to put in the what's-it? This is a free block for me, so free attack, gain 3. All right, I needed to find that turn. I kind of needed to find practiced offense, but yeah, we're gonna be in deep shit. Cauldron's too good. Like, Recurring Nightmare is banned in formats. Also, this card is stupid, but yeah. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh no! Yeah, I can loop stupid easily, definitely. Ah, bugger. I think I'm gonna have to flunge. I need to draw something that targets this turn. Fuck. This is so bad. I needed something that targets this turn. Oh man, oh, come on. All right, yeah, we lose. God, that's so miserable. That's so many... It's literally 4 premium removal spells in the early game, plus a Cauldron and a Comforting Counsel. I don't think we need to play this game anymore. Alright. So I do need Fracture. We need Render. We need Duty. We need to pull... Don't think the Laureates are good against them. I really want the creatures. That's the sad part. And I want the targeting. Shit. I mean, we do have an Acolyte for that too. Let's see. Dust Speaker is also interesting there. That actually might be better than Render. Because they have so much removal. Casting shit from their grave is also actually interesting, sacrificing a bunny to do so. But they have so much removal that I don't think we can count on that. Actually, I only care about this for a Wrath. I don't care about this for this. Okay, so let's just go like this and say done. Man, rough. This is a... really unfortunate. And we have to mull. Cool. Again. This is the second mull in a row. Okay. Cool. Alright. Alright, land is good. Ink Mage is good. I'm gonna play Abigail first next time, I think. We will attack here and offer the trade with a Lumaret, because they gain life off that. These don't have a royal roll. God damn. Oh, God. Can you just bug her off? No, and I don't have the land. Oh, well. That sucks. Brutal. I had to discard it. Ugh, brutal. Oh, shit. No! Come on! I mean, what can I do? They've drawn both of their rares in the top half of their deck. Top 16 cards both times. It is crazy. Land. God damn it! Creature enchantments! I was like, what's gonna cause me more trouble? Well, if I get this, then the Cauldron of Essence isn't good. So of course I get Feed the Swarm instead of Fracture. God fucking damn it. Alright, well... nothing I can do. God, that's so brutal. That's so bad. Oh, come on. You have so many rares and mythics. This is such bullshit. Alright, we just needed one land to stop this, but I cannot get it. And unfortunately, I had to choose the other one because it was more likely to gain them life sooner enough to make their things horrifying, and I had an answer to the stuff in the graveyard. Let's just make sure it doesn't tap me wrong. But yeah, we just needed one more land, and or I needed to like somehow be prescient to figure out that I would actually get yeah, that they would get all their rares, and that I would get not a land. Or also the Feed the Swarm, which was the only other answer to that other thing. What's it like to draw like that? And to get that many rares that you draw in the top 16 cards of your deck. At that point. It was the top 14 for the first two, both games. Ah, so jealous. Alright, I'm gonna do one of these because I have the gold for it. We're gonna lose, and I'm gonna be pissed, and it's gonna be fine. Oh, that was brutal. Yeah, Fracture took care of both of them. Feed only took care of enchantments, but also takes care of creatures. But I had the answer in my hand for the graveyard stuff. I just needed a fifth land. But then, of course, we draw the feed. And they draw their third rare. Black. Brutal. Thanks, Kim Bob! Really appreciate the good luck wishes! Okay, let's think. Nah. Let's not think. Thinking is overrated. I could try for Converge. Brotherhood's End can be very good against opposing, You want it in Prismari, and you want it against, Witherbloom and Silverquill and Lorehold, but it's not good against other Prismari decks or, usually, or, Quandrix. Scolding Administrator's good, Strife Knight, Tackle, fine. Could take Planar Engineering, though. Ah, I should have taken Planar. Alright, let's take Snarl Song. 2 Scolding Administrators would have been so good. Grapple is in a set of colors that are really rough, but Brotherhood's End is really good in a Converge deck, too. Freaking Snooping Page now? Okay, now Arena's just pissing me off. Oh. Should have just taken the Silverquill and run. But now I'm going to do this. Ooh, Studious First Year over Shared Roots for now, I think. In the fields. Okay. Spoils? Tidal Mage, Procrastinate. I think it spoils. Lorecaster. Although Deduce is really nice. Oh, also we wouldn't mind Essence Scatter. Okay, I love Root Manipulation, but I don't think this is the deck for it. It's Glassrite or Titan's Grave, I think. I think it's gonna be the Grave for now. I really like that Glassrite. Mascot Wilt. I should have been in Silverquill. Like, I absolutely should have just forced the Silverquill, but I couldn't see that coming. There was just creatures, not removal, so... Alright, and this is good. Like, it's a good start to this deck. It's just this is harder to win with. Alright, let's take the Planar. I think the Spectacle Summit, it would be my other choice for now, but this is a little slow. But yeah, we could have definitely been Silverquill here. Alright, Embrace over Forum? Yeah, I think so. Another Wilt, sure. Glassrite. I really need the artifact, the 3-drop. Okay, I don't see it here. There's Burst, Lightning, Flow State, and Silver Quill. We could Casualty 1 the Snarl Song. Hmm. It's probably Fields of Strife here. Even over these two. Want that Paradox Gardens as well. Huh. What's my other pick? Run Behind? I need more bears. And the, like, environmental scientist. I want that molten note as well. Do I take the molten note and just, like, kind of move into... No. I like Heated Argument. I need this Terramorphic. Or I could take Forum. I think it's Terramorphic. I'll take a Forum. Shared Roots, yay! Another Glass Ride as well. Okay. Hypothesis is interesting too. Take a Tone Blast though. Kick. Blech. I don't really gain that life there. Don't like this card in this deck anyway, though. Alright, let's take the follow. Ooh, Applied is nice. Another Spectacle Stomach. None of the artifacts. Damn, okay. Alright, this is a... we're not going to win. but it's... we need the rare Converge card, and then I'll start to feel a little bit better, but even so, we're still messed up here. Emeritus of Truce, huh? Okay, we're gonna take the Sundering Archaic. Stress Stream, a Johnny's Response, Royal Treatment. And this bugger. I think it's Stress Stream. I could just take the... Another? Is that correct? Or is it Newt? Or even another field. I think it's Newt. That might wheel. But we already have one. I think I want this for the ramp into something and, like, blocking early. Chat, do we want another planar engineering? Fuck it, I'm taking it. I didn't come here not to meme. Ooh, a Forum, too. Okay, no, I'm gonna take Augmenter here. triple blue is rough. Triple blue is really rough. Maybe I shouldn't take this. There's the fucking confidence that we needed last game. All right, fine. Last draft. All right, all right, all right. I mean, Aberrant Mana Worm is actually decent here, but I'm gonna take the fixing. If we don't draw Snarl Song, we're effed. Just putting that out there. Sloth is decent. Do I need another Spectacle Summit? Probably, but whatever, yeah. I want this. But I also want that. Fuck it. Alright. This is the worst possible deck I could draft for an actual, like, slightly competitive event that costs more than normal. So... here we go. I just needed one more Snarl Song or the rare. The Converge rare, but people take the Converge rare whenever they're in anything, really. So it's not surprising that we didn't see it. Witherbloom isn't even good in this deck. It's just a creature. So it's like, maybe we run it. I actually don't think we do, because it gives this affinity, and that's actually bad. Okay. What are you doing? Hey. Ugh. Weirdo cat. Okay. Mm. Four blue is going to be so difficult to cast this. Oh god. Got a treasure here, a treasure here. I can't fetch up 2 blue. Because I can't run more than this island, I don't think. This is so bad. Alright, we don't have a black source to fetch. I actually need a black source to fetch. I need 8 sources of green because I need green early for these two. And the engineering. So it's 8 sources of green, 5 sources of red, 4 sources of blue, 3 sources of white amongst the lands. And then obviously we have 2 planars shared in this, and this is horrid, and I am sad about it. Of all the times to try the Converge deck. Oh well. But we're memeing. Hopefully we have fun with it. I really hope we just get to have a little bit of fun with it. That's my whole goal here. Is there a cat-themed removal spell? Changeling doesn't count. What is happening with that card? Just the sleeve that has a pick in it? Looks like it. Different sleeve. All right. Here we go. This is gonna suck. Well, we have, as long as we draw a 4th mana, we have the engineering. We have green in case we draw the bear or the shared roots. Okay, there's a white source. And we haven't had a huge, fast tempo start from them, so that's at least a start. Oh, they're also a Converge deck? Do we want to bet they actually have the rares? Alright. Alright, here we go. Actually, they might not be. Oh! Okay, we can just cast that. I think they're converged, but yeah. Don't mind me if I just remove your graveyard. Do I want to trade with both of these? I don't think so. Oh, that is tough. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Killing the Pterafractal lets me get in with the Dust Speaker, and gets me 2 cards. Same thing with the Muse Seeker. Or I could wait and do these, but I don't think waiting is correct, but the Muse Seeker is what scares me more than the Pterafractal, I think. There's Snarl Song. Okay. Let's attack with this. And this now, I think, actually. Please don't have a counter. Oh, they have Disdainful Stroke. That's gonna be fucking annoying. But I have only until the end of this turn. Alright, well, I do have a way to get it back. Oh, they didn't. I think we keep the pressure on. We absolutely kill Emil here. They might have Essence Scatter, because that wouldn't work with the other thing. I could Planar Engineering for that reason. Fetch up another blue source for in case we draw the Wisdom of the Ages. I think I'm still just supposed to Rancorous. Oh wait, I could submit 4. Fuck. I'm thinking... I'm apparently thinking of, I'm thinking of... Cultivate. I should have gotten the final two or 1 land. 1 basic, the forest. Oh, sail. Okay. Lucky Offering has a cat on it and does destroy artifacts. You're right, you're right. Johnny's Response has a cat on it. That's true. That is very true. I want to do that now. I don't think so. That'll work. Alright, so Tome Blast on its own going face is 4, so they go to 1 this, so we just want to get back something. If we get back Tome Blast itself, that doesn't pump this, but this does. I'm just gonna have fun. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm just gonna get back the Snarl song, I think. Okay. I won a game with this horrible deck! Only because they did mostly nothing. And their deck was not synergistic at all. No, this is not go- I'm so sorry. I think 1 is the best we're gonna do. Absolutely. But that was that. Thank goodness we got 1. That made me very happy, and I'll probably be frustrated with the rest of this, but at least we got that 1. Yeah. Booyah. Alright. Back to this while we wait. Alright, so we've got... I need to make the substitution of that farewell for the Chronicle of Victory. On Moxfield. Hold on. Oh, nope, we got an opponent. No green, but I gotta seize the spoils. Okay. So we run out fields first. Then forum, because we can run out storm carved on, and then discard the black source if we want. I think we actually discard the red source here. Well, found some green. So I run out the Archaic as a 7/7. If they have the, like, destroy target 3 or greater, that's pretty bad. Hmm. Meh. YOLO. Please no touchy! Thank you. They're not gonna block it. They might have a Johnny's. That would be the other thing they could have. But this is instant if they do block it anyway. Ooh! No! Oh, it's two removal spells? Maybe that's okay. I mean, it's not happy, but maybe it's okay. No! No, no. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, cut it the fuck out. No! Come on! Okay. That's probably not the right one to get. It's probably the mockery so you can surveil, but okay. Fine. Should have left the wilt and the heat up instead of the Ajani's response here, but oh well. They have 2 artistic processes. Okay. Do I have any more basics? 3 forests. Alright, let's get those out of the deck. Cut it out! Mm. Oh. Well, that's fun. Okay. 2 wins! That's crazy! Oh my god! We are so lucky that they weren't like a Kirill and blah, that they just had removal. I was really frustrated with the removal, but they weren't like doing Kirill and like crazy early game craziness with this stuff. They were very slow to start, so that was really good for us. Ocelot Pride is in my life gain deck, not in my cat deck as such. It's very good anyway, either way, but I do actually have an extra one. I think. But yeah, it's not in my cat deck. I felt like it was cheating to put it in the cat deck, but maybe I didn't, you know. But I'll put it in the cats and dog deck. That sounds fun. Whew. The jankiest of 5-color decks here. I don't know where I put my other Ocelot Pride. Oh, it would be with the Modern Horizon stuff, I think. Yeah, I have one Ocelot Pride in the life gain deck. Uh-oh. I think we have to mulligan this one. Okay, that's better. We keep this. Put the wisdom in the bottom. Oh, I do love that card, but yeah. Grave. Blue source here, I think. No, it's actually white, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's white. Yeah. Regret. Shall I speak at this? Hells yeah. Ah, my Tome Blast was gonna be good here. Yeah, let's get that online for now. Since we have most of our colors anyway. That might end it. Oh. That sucks. Well, 7/7's pretty good. But they haven't used removal yet, really, so... Oh, well, chat. It was nice while it lasted. Fuck. Yeah, I lose. Alright. Okay. Additive evolution, 2 creatures, and germination practicum, all you need. And they happened to put the counter on that to get it out of range of the Tome Blast, which was really good for them as far as choices made. But I can't beat that. Oh, you can just also have other things. How charming. Okay. Damn. Yeah, this is the type of games that I thought we would have. But at least we won 2. I'm super happy about that. And those were really cool games, so... Alright. Maybe we can get a 3rd. Who knows? Probably not. Alright, hold on. Let me grab... Moxfield. We want to go to your decks. We want to go to weaponizing the kitties. Dual-wielding butter factories. And we want to pull Farewell for the sideboard for Chronicle of Victory. Okay. Oh, Skyknight Squire can go in the, Oh, it's really good in that deck. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um... Okay, but we have an opponent. Darn it. Okay. Right, but I'm gonna get Skyknight Squire out. If it's in the sideboard... Is it in the sideboard for Arabo here? It's... It is in the sideboard, but not in the, what's it? Oh, man. Okay, well, again, we have to draw the fourth land. This is a huge risk. It's very slow. But there's a small chance. Okay. Alright. Play that out first. Before the swamp. But I really would have liked something to play here. Draft of Pride, okay. Are there two lands that I want to sacrifice at this point? I don't have... Alright, so we have to play this out. Sacrifice 2 green. Red, blue, green. Green. The ring tempt? I'm not sure about that. I don't know what the Hobbit looks like yet. Stock up's good. I haven't looked at any spoilers or anything. Alright, at least they had to use the, treasure for it. Green source, huh? Okay. Another one? Okay. I want those out of there before the lore caster, though. I was considering applied geometry for that reason. Instead, but I think I need this lore caster to survive, and I want to play it to get that back, so... Arena's having glitches. Oh god, I want all of that. Shit. Oh well. We're probably dead, though, unfortunately. I can do this in applied geometry, but it might be too late. They have 2 cards still in hand and 2 damage on the board that we know of. It scares me that they played that. They could have critique. They probably have something here. I should have done this, but I really need another lifelink. Fuck! Come on, their last card. Oh man, that sucks. I could have gone for one of these, but it was so unlikely that they still had another piece of removal. But it did pause. I probably should have just made a 6/6, but another lifelinker was so important. Oh, and now they have a practice scrollsmith. Okay, well, we lose this one too. Brutal. Man, all that interaction. So much. If I made a 6/6, they still kill this. I don't gain any life. The 6/6 doesn't race the 3/3. We do have the lore caster. But yeah, that sucks. I really didn't think they'd have... I thought they'd have a land left, or like another creature that they couldn't cast yet. Not another removal spell / interactive spell. Brutal. We tried. So 6, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we only have 3 after that. So it'd have to be Wilt in the Heat that we drew this turn. Sundering Archaic would also be okay, but I think we're just dead. Brotherhood's End would work. But I'd be so close to dead anyway with the this 2 and this. Yeah, that sucked. I mean, I could have targeted the land, but I really needed the life gain on both things, especially if they took care of one. But that was highly unfortunate. Yeah, there's nothing to be done here. Oh, didn't quite get there. They drew perfect. That's against exactly what we were doing. I just needed them not to have that unsubtle. And then I think we would be okay. Oh well. Alright, let's see if we can get one. Still, again, like, the deck is not good. It's just... I think we'd been getting lucky, but... I also think we almost stabilized on that game. So what if I had played the 6... Instead of trying to play the... Because I really didn't want them to counter the get the instant or sorcery back from the graveyard. What if I had played the 6/6 instead? They had only 4 damage to it, so if they attack with either of their creatures, I can't block there, but I at least start putting pressure. It would be interesting. But yeah, I think I needed them to counter the archaic thing, the common, that turn, so that the lore caster could get something back. Nope, no good. Okay. I think this is still the right place that we can Tome Blast the first thing they play, instead of playing this out the next turn and then a tap land. Alright, they didn't play it though. So, never mind. No fixing and perfect... Oh wait, no, little bit of fixing. Sorry, lies. Sure. Really wanted to get that white source. I'm giving them a target for their Tome Blast here, if they really want to use it. Sure. Yeah, I really need that white source for this sloth sooner. Oh well. And again, I had to a try for this, I think, to be able to do that, but they did have the removal. Sure. That'll be useful someday. Gosh, it would be good to actually have stuff to do. That is not the land I want. Maybe it's the land I deserve. But yeah, I think we lose from here. They can just sit behind the lore caster and counter spells. You are so late, my friend. Told you. Today has not really been our day. Told you. There's just like nothing that we can do. If there has been something horrible for opponent to have against us, they have had it. Nothing with 3 toughness. Literally nothing. And then also nothing with 2 toughness, therefore, either. We didn't get the white for too long. We played out the 1-1 to get us the way, but couldn't get there, and then they had removal for both of these, and the sloth, and nothing to be done. And they have a mythic. Well, at least I can empty their board. But I'm still dead. Well, again, this was not fun, really. We did get to do some stuff, but it just wasn't enough. Alright. And it always felt like we almost had it, like almost a chance, but no. So close, and yet so far each time. And see, this is where you get, like, literally nothing, and you invested 2 drafts worth, so... Again, you can spike it, absolutely, but I just, in my opinion, it's not worth it, because you can have, you know, drafts like that, where you'd like to have done something else, but that was what was passed to you, and, like... If you'd gone Silver Quill, but it was really hard to know that we were going to be past, like, 3 uncommons in Silver Quill, back to back to back, and Snarl Song was correct to do. But yeah. So in my opinion, that unless you're spiking those drafts, it's pretty annoying to lose that much to, like, playing like a draft like that. You can spike them, definitely. And it's probably worth it if you're drafting a lot. And if you have the initial investment, then absolutely, like, and you're winning a lot, then definitely go for it. But I don't think it's worth it for the most part. We do, like, really well in Strixhaven normally. Again, we did the double mythic of, like, this account really quickly and then the other account really quickly. But, like, again, if you're losing that much each time, 2 drafts worth for that, it feels bad. It feels real bad. Let's try a normal Premier draft. Did a lot of traditional already today. I prefer traditional usually. But lose 1 round and you're so sad. Oops. Over here. Alright. Preordained's fine. Mockery's fine. I'm gonna take the Snooping Page. I think it's one of the better ones here. Yeah, the stuff is slightly replaceable. Ooh, Archaic. I very much like Archaic. Primary Research, really good with the Snooping Page because it can get it back. Obviously better in Lorehold because it has synergies with Graveyard Recursion, but this is still good in Silver Quill because you can... you're very happy with the dig site stuff or whatever it is as well. But I'm trying to figure out whether I want to do this. I'm gonna take this. I don't think I can wheel mascot necessarily. I did just passed into Johnny's response as well. Let's go. Alright. Maybe we can do Mardu this time. Depending on what kind of fixing we get. Or whether this is even open. I think it was just one of the better cards there to take. Could also have considered the, like, blue card for Prismari here. This does go very well in Prismari. Okay, Lorecaster and Pursue the Past. I love Lorecaster, but I think we're going to take the first Pursue the Past over the first Lorecaster. We did a bunch of regular Strix earlier. We've been having, on the whole, a pretty poor day of Magic as far as just sort of draws and land luck and overall drafts is concerned. But still having fun, so it's good. Overall. We'll see. Alright, let's take a mascot. It does look like Lorehold is what's open, which is what we're picking up on here, so we're trying that. This is probably not gonna make it in, even on the splash, but there's always a possibility. Yeah, we'll take the first Lorecaster now. There is a Paradox Guidance, I'm not gonna take that. That's a late Poisoner's Apprentice, but so be it. I don't want this. Another Spirit Mascot over the first fields? I think so. I think that's a better signal. I don't want to pass. Alright, Rapier Wit, fine. I do want that land, but I also just don't want to pass the Spirit Mascot. I think it's a bigger signal than just the land. Alright, Stone Docent's great. I do want the land, but again, like I said, I think it's correct to take the mascot there. We may not see another one of the lands. That'll be sad, but so be it. Alright, Duty Bound Death is not bad here. I think I'm gonna take the Strife Scholar. It's not fantastic either. We don't necessarily go that wide for this. I do like the protection against some wraths. Alright, we'll take a Daydream here over Helping Hand. Although, what does resetting any of that do for us? It's just the Lorecaster. So maybe it's Helping Hand instead for now. Aw, man. Two life here, 2 life... So 4 life there. 2 life here. Let's go full Mardu. Like, I don't want any of the rest of this except maybe Repel Calamity, so... And this is recursion, technically, so it does sort of synergize. So let's try it. Mockery here over Docent and Pursue. Intercept over second Mockery. I think it's second Mockery. I really love this card. Silver Quill, I mean, obviously, if I was not red. I would take the Elite Interceptor, but still, like, there's, if this were, like, a 3-mana removal spell in Silver Quill, it might be better to do this. Alright, let's take Mockery. If you have to splash only one, it'll be Moseo over Snooping. I still think Moseo is better than Snooping in this deck, even though it is likely to get in, because we are likely to be casting things that target stuff. And drawing his cards, which is very nice, but... Wow. That's a really late Berta and flow state. Jesus. I like Rapier Wit here too, but we're gonna take the first Dual Tactics because it comes back out of the graveyard. I didn't even really look for a land in that pack. Was there a land in that pack? Me. God damn. Alright, technically it's Rapier Wit. There's Spectacle. Don't think there's any reason we're gonna go Prismari instead of the black. Except that it's more accessible here. We're still gonna take Ennis. Monstrous Rage over Terramorphic? That is a question. I don't have to force the splash. And Monstrous Rage is too good, I think. Dig Site, nice. Ugh, if I have to run this, I will. Ew. Well, this was a sad second pack. It's not awful, but like it's a little bit of sad second pack. The other reason to take the Terramorphic was the Magma Blood, but I still think we want to get as much as we can for a straightforward, powerful Lorehold deck if we can. And secondarily, if we happen to get the splash, great. What the f... Alright, a free rare. Fine. Gems! Gems! I don't know what's going on with this pack. Like, this didn't make any sense for blue to be completely, completely not open, like... What the... Okay. I give up. Alright, Dromedary here. Not what I wanted to first pick. Not gonna lie. But still fine. Another flow state here. Things. Of the 4-drops, the two best ones are these two. We'll see whether we have to run the others. We started off so well with the Lorehold. I thought that it was going to be pretty ope. So, if I want to play my cards that I have right now, then the Forum of Amity is the correct pick to actually splash for these. If I want to just play a really good, you know, Lorehold space, then Wilt in the Heat is the correct pick. That said, I'm going to take the Magma Blood Archaic, and we're going to try to do stupid crap. Oh, there's Potioner's Trove. Okay, we're going to take Living History here. Deflecting Palm? I'm such a bad player. Let's do this. Wit. That's a Bitter Triumph. That's really late. Don't want a second Ennis. Alright, Fields of Strife. Oh, Wilt in the Heat too, and Return the Favor? Alright, taking Fields of Strife here. Taking Group Project. Ditching Mage Tower Referee. Snooping Page and Moseo currently. We might change all of that. Depends on these last few picks. Again, no Kirils, no, what's it? I think we want Tome Blast, the first Tome Blast over the first Wilt in the Heat. Because it comes back from the graveyard. I think that's correct. Wilt is very good in this deck, but, because we don't have a lot that does more than 4 damage. But I think we just want the fact that it can come back out of the graveyard at this point. But yeah, I think somebody moved into Lorehold somehow. I'm not sure, because we definitely didn't see the other... There was like a Pursue the Past and a Wilt in the Heat that were going around too. Do I want that? Maybe. Probably not. But yeah, we didn't get the fixing for the black, which is sad, but I think it's still okay because we don't even gain that much life for the Moseo, and this thing is replaceable with the other stuff that we have, I think. I can throw in like a black source or a couple black sources if I want. My mana is not ridiculously intense. I do have Dig Site, which wants 2 white, Dual Tactics, which would like 2 red if I want to cast them both the same turn. Interesting. But I could throw in a black source and have a little fun with it. Because Mike is bad here. Fire Singers, whatever. But let's take a look. Hold on. But yeah, it was a really strange start. The start was very strong. The finish was really weak. So we're hoping to cast that on 4, I think. Yeah, this was rough. So this is technically the 15 creatures that we don't really want to go below in Lorehold. Because these 2 are creatures. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna meme with Deflecting Palm. We're gonna cut the Rapier Wit, even though I like it. We're gonna run it like this. And pretend. But yeah. I may stop after this just because Magic's been rough today. I mean, we did put a lot of creatures in. Opponents on the play. We've got Tome Blast for the first thing. I guess we keep it and try to draw some creatures. But I'll draw only lands, as we've seen. If that's what I actually want to draw. Alright. At least Dromedary is decent. But Arena did find us a mirror. Because reasons. You would have been great earlier. Just gonna kill this now. No. Wilt Wool is a problem with this because it does exile, and that's why I didn't want to be playing against this. Yep. Well, that's annoying. And I drew another Rapier Wit. Cool. Monstrous Rage it up. Alright, we do lose this one, unfortunately. Yeah, we did not draw any creatures. Okay. 2. Total. Alright, so we... Tactics the Debater. Tome Blast the Debater. And then essentially just die. That's all it needs to do. That is lethal. Moving along. Alright, let's try. Let's try to draw. Okay. Good mix of, creatures and spells this time. We had actually decent land there. It was super sweet. But actual creatures and spells would be nice. Yeah, we couldn't draw any creatures. We drew literally 2 creatures that entire game. It sucked. I was very unhappy. Okay. Opponents on the play. Don't want to draw that land. But here we go. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop after this because I'm tilting out hard. Today has really sucked for Magic. Sadness. Yeah, okay. Rares. Alright, I need to draw a thing that kills that, please, right now. We have 2, Unsettled Mockeries for it. We have ways to draw into other removal, but that's kind of it right now. Or we could draw the 3rd fucking land. Yeah, I really have to stop after this. This is too much. This is way too much. The improbability of the bad luck today is pretty impressive. I am very sad about it, too. I could hold Ennis until this, but, like, there's no way that that's gonna be useful. This is misery. This is basically half our lands with 29 cards left. We're dead next turn because the Jadzi makes a million fucking fractals. All they have to do is not block with the Jadzi. And they're fine. I have no way of killing them at this point. We could get Archaic into dual tactics? I guess that's our only out. No, that's not good enough. We're dead before then. This sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna stop after this. This has been too much for me to handle as far as, like, bullshit, so... Great deck on opponent's side. No shame for opponents doing awesomeness. I mean, this doesn't matter if I play this out. It doesn't matter at all. Still confused why they're not Jadzying for just, like, the win the next turn. Maybe they have some other way to finish us off this turn. I don't know. Yeah, Tome Blast twice. Yes, Tone Blast twice will do it. Yeah. Okay. They could have gone face and just attacked with the air. But it doesn't really matter if they just attack with Jadzi, etc. Okay, that was just slow. Took extra game actions there that they did not need to, but that's okay. I was off of it anyway. Alright. Let's hope that another day is better. Let's open our packs. Very few today. Because we have that box coming, that's really nice. Suppose we had a good luck that was good in the direct. We got a Dawning Archaic as well. Cool. Alright, let's go raid somebody. How long is this going to be available for? Jeez. Yeah, we got a box on the Arena Direct. We did one attempt and we got a box. It was very nice. It was very, very, very nice. Okay. So, who's online? Let's see. Akil, Stadi, Nada, Hamhawks. Let's raid Hamhawks, my team member. It says Mardu Moonballs. So I gotta know what that is. So this is a fellow Magic Jank member, really, really sweet person, and raids us a lot, so I hardly get to raid. So we're gonna start this raid. Hopefully you'll make Ham's day. It'll be super, super sweet. Hopefully have a better time of Magic coming up soon. I think the Converge deck was really fun though, even though it was, we were so close each time to like stabilizing or doing stuff, and opponents seem to have it all. It's too bad. So be it. For those of you who are hoping to find Arena Direct players, it's Akil is playing, Akil TV is playing the Arena Direct right now. So for the day 3, I don't know how many boxes, but you can head over there as well. But yes, anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. Super, super amazing supporters of the stream. And yeah, hopefully I'll be in better spirits after quite, a weird ass stuffs. Yeah. All right. Here we go.